grab the paper cutter real quick.
All right, I have everything loaded up over here, so hopefully I'll see soon when we're live. Hey, we're live. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. We should be live on the Pokemon channel as well. So that's good.
Let's see.
And Jake, if you would like, you can also look. If you want to open up the channel just to see if the audio levels sound good and if everything else sounds good.
Oh, yeah. I have the stream.
Nice. I also should have everything in the chat set up. Let me see.
I think I'm a little bit louder than you if you want to turn my audio down.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I am generally a louder person, I think.
Okay, I am doing this. Let me know if that works. If you start talking, you'll be able to hear it soon.
Yeah, I mean, I am just going to quickly talk, holding this. Can you talk one more time?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just talking now. Just talking normally. We're setting up the audio levels. Yada, yada,
okay,
yada.
Yeah, that
everything.
sounds better.
Okay, good. Perfect. Perfected.
That sounds better as I quickly cut these 2 Typhlosions.
All right. Well, welcome in. Anybody out there who's watching, hello. Cheers.
Hello.
Feel free to type in the chat. It should pull up on screen as you're typing it out. We're still, this is very, very fresh, very new, but it should pull up in the chat. I see. Yep. My Twitch is also live, Jake, for your reference point. But I want to make sure that the YouTube chat is also coming through. So I'll do a quick little test from this account and just see. I'm curious. I'm using like software that I haven't really used a ton of. Hey, there it is. Let's freaking go. It all works.
Nice.
Jake. Hey, Jake, you have the stream pulled up? Look what we're going to get to do all day because I've pre-loaded all these cards.
I'm ready for
this. In a second.
Ooh. At me checking to make sure that I printed the right cards. Yep, that's the right Wigglytuff. Cool. I hope this is the correct Mewtwo. It's the movie promo. This has the movie stamp, so I'm sure it's the right one.
All right, Jake, if you are capable, would you like to message, just let people in the Discord know that we are live now, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody out there wants to hop in and see some retro.
Let me hit the shared button. Pull up the Discord.
Okay. I'm going to go back to side by side. Oh, there's an echo now from Jake. Why is there an echo from Jake? Oh, no.
Is it doing both Discord and video?
It is. There is...
I am muted.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't do anything else. Unmute video.
I have unmuted video.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. I love this. This is useful. There should be no more echo now. Cryoi? I hope I'm saying it right. But yeah, it should be no echo now. Thank you for calling that out.
Can you check the Discord to make sure that the ping went in?
Yeah, I'll check it on my phone.
Because I got a response from MeBot as soon as I pushed enter that said, sorry, this request does not comply with the Me6 content policy. Huh?
Yo, chill, MeBot.
What do you... oh, is it because I responded to it instead of just putting it in?
Probably. Oh, yeah. It says live now retro gaming for @everyone in the new episode thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
Oh,
I should have put it in the live stream chat. Dang it.
It's fine. Everyone got a ping. So there you go. Well, welcome in, Cryo. We're going to be playing some... I don't know if you know the pod or if you're just hopping in from YouTube. let us know. But okay.
Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Excited to get into this. This is going to be the beginning of a fun little series that Sean and I want to do. As for maybe anyone that knows, we are just big Pokemon TCG fans in general. And so we're going to be challenging each other with this being the 30th anniversary. We're going to play every single format of the Pokemon trading, or every single year, I should say, of the World Championships in the Pokemon trading card game to celebrate the 30 years of Pokemon. So we got the first 3 years lined up for you guys today, and I'm very excited.
And as we go through the years, I'll also explain to you some. Yes, thank you. This is a pretty awesome idea. My deck, and we'll go through each format, some of the weird rules, some of the lore as well, because there is some interesting lore, especially in the early years. But my deck that I am choosing is Wigglytuff over here. That's bad. It's bad at focusing on my face cam, but yeah, it's going to be a Wigglytuff deck. Jake, what have you selected for yours?
For the
you can
first
hold it up
year,
to your face
right?
cam right now.
I have selected Venusaur. I did not want to choose a Wigglytuff deck because Sean and I are trying our best not to play mirror matches, but very fun.
Yeah, Venusaur is an interesting choice. It's not one that I typically, because for context, for everybody out there, I actually personally have 8 based of fossil decks. So the first year that we're covering, I have 8 decks already pre-built that I've had for several years now. So I'm very familiar with the format. Granted, I'm familiar with the format from a modern sensibility. So like not as a contemporary like player. And by contemporary, it's mostly kids, right? Like it was not very adult, the competitive scene. But Venusaur is one that in those things, yes, it is on Jason Klasinski's website, but it's not like one of the more competitive decks. Like I think that of the starters, it's like Blastoise is like the OG Rain Dance is like the main one, but I'm excited to see.
I mean, Venusaur does have the Pokemon Power of Energy trans, which is basically take a grass energy card attached to one of your Pokemon and attach it to a different Pokemon. So it's similar to Rain Dance in essence, but like you can manipulate moving around the energies like between different attackers like Kangaskhan and Dodrio. So I'm really intrigued by it. I like manipulating the field and the board and things like that. So that's why I chose this deck, even though it may not be like everybody's first choice when they think of base and fossil.
My favorite time in the TCG was Darkrai, Sableye, Keldeo, Blastoise, Team Plasma days. Ugh, I'm excited to get to Team Plasma. Because I'm excited.
We've got a couple weeks before we do that, though.
Yeah. So for context, again, we are going to be doing every single year as its own format. So it'll take us a minute, but I'm excited to get to the era of being able to attach a tool to your Pokemon, Jake.
Yeah, I think that one is so interesting. Like that, and I think I mentioned on the podcast too a couple weeks ago that they should bring that concept back for a little bit.
Yeah, I would very much enjoy that. But all right, well, we can get into it. And before we get deep into it, Jake, you won't be able to see this clip, but the audience hopefully will be able to see it and hear it. I have an ad from 1999 to really get us kicked off here. And I'm going to play that for all of you now.
I'm here live with the new Pokemon trading card game champion. Congratulations on the victory.
Thanks. I just gotta thank my Pokemon. I couldn't have done it without him.
Let's go to the telestrator. Here, Brown attacks with a vicious Beedrill. What went through your mind?
When I saw that, I knew I could school it with my Charizard.
Oh, again on wrist cam. Wow, you got game.
Yeah, it helps out a fire breather on your side. Right, Charizard?
The official Pokemon trading card game. It's hand-to-hand combat.
I think that was the perfect way. Yes. I think that was the perfect way to get us all warmed up and hyped up. Jake, you're just going to have to, either watch the stream afterwards or something. But yeah.
I tuned in and looked at it and like unmuted while you were playing it. And holy moly, that felt like a 90s commercial.
Yeah, that was wild. But Jake, let's talk about our decks now, and also explain the format. So, for context, this is the first year. This is going to be 1999, the first year that the TCG was in the West. So it actually did exist in Japan, I think, all the way back to like maybe 98. I don't know all the exact details, but we're starting from the year that it came to the West, to America specifically, probably. And this is going to be the base to fossil era. So the first 3 sets. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, there was no World Championships in 1999, and you would be correct. There was no official World Championships, but there was the Tropical Mega Battle. That happened in August, I believe, of 1999. And that brought together the Western players for one tournament, the Japanese players for another, and then the winners, or like top 4 or whatever from each of those, then played each other in a like internationals mini tournament. But it was still like a very small number of people. I think like 20, 30 kids, not that many. And it was held in Hawaii. So, but Jake, did you get a chance to read through how it was different for Japanese versus Americans?
I did not, just simply because I literally just got back from vacation like the other day, and I was gone for a hot minute. So let me know about the differences right now.
So to me, what was absolutely insane was that they decided to have the American players play base and jungle, but then Fossil had already come out in Japan, so the Japanese players got to play with the Fossil set cards as well. So rather than allow them, when they competed against each other, to have the same card pool, all the Japanese players just had an advantage because they had an entire set that they were allowed to play with that the Americans could not.
That's definitely like a like beginning game. We don't know how serious we want to take it, like kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild, actually.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely unhinged way to approach that. To be like, welcome to Hawaii, kids. Japanese players, you have a massive advantage. Go. Like, imagine if they did that now and they just allowed the Japanese players to like play with sets we hadn't gotten in America. Like, what?
It's kind of weird though, because like Pokemon has continuously got us like a little bit closer in format, right? Like we now have Chaos Rising that is legal, and it's been around only for a little bit. You know, they're just in Pitch Black right now, which is coming out in a couple weeks in English, and the rest of the West. So it's a little bit closer of a gap, but as you're right, like just a bigger card pool, like another set, can just be such a competitive advantage.
Yeah. So that's most of the lore. Like we said, there was no official Worlds format, but we are playing Base to Fossil as a representation of what players may have brought to that mega tropical battle, particularly what Japanese players would have brought. We chose not to limit ourselves just to what the Americans and Jason Klasinski. Also, huge shout out to Jason. His website, all these retro decks and formats, so much, like a wealth of information. Massive shout out to Jason. Maybe we'll bring him on at some point to talk about all of these old formats. But Jake, without further ado, why don't you take us through some of the cards in your deck and how your deck probably works?
So I have a Venusaur deck. If you do not know Venusaur, it's 100 HP, stage 2 grass type Pokemon with the Pokepower, or Pokemon Power, I should say. Pokepower is later in the game. Energy Trance. As often as you'd like during your turn before you attack, you may take a grass energy card attached to one of your Pokemon and attach it to a different one. Power can be used if Venusaur is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. Essentially, any status condition not burned. And then it has a 4 energy attack for grass energy called Solar Beam. Does 60 damage. It's a 2 energy retreat cost guy. And you have a variety of different attackers that are all normal type within this variant of the deck. The first one that I've got is Chansey, right? Chansey is 120 HP normal type Pokemon. Chansey, I'm pretty sure, is pretty good at in the early stages. I think a lot of decks run Chansey.
Yeah, Chansey is a good damage soak. What does that first attack do?
The first attack for double colorless is Scrunch. You flip a coin, and if heads, prevent all damage done to Chansey during your opponent's next turn. Any other effects of the attacks still happen. And then for 4 colorless, you go double edge. Chansey does 80 damage to itself, but does 80 damage, which in this era of the Pokemon trading card game, I talked about the stage 2 Venusaur having 120 HP. These other Pokemon, right? Dodrio having 70, Kangaskhan having 90. 80 damage is a lot of damage. That Wigglytuff there that Sean's showing, 80 damage on that.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, it's the reason I said it's a damage soak, Jake, is because you probably want to play it where, if you can, put the Chansey in the active. I'm going to close this window because it is raining. Raining.
It's going to rain on Sean's cards.
But the Chansey is a good damage soak while you slowly build up your grass energy on the board. Because there's not really a lot of energy acceleration in the format for grass, unlike Blastoise. So you're going to take time to evolve. You're going to take time to put energy on the board enough to do your damage. So putting a big body out there that can soak some damage that you can heal later is I think, the name of the game.
Speaking of some of these colorless attackers, though, I got Kangaskhan, 90 HP, a basic normal type Pokemon. Has 2 different attacks. The first one, a colorless fetch, draw a card. Drawing cards is very good within the game, and you could do it a lot in here. I think decking out is a very popular thing that can happen in the early years of Pokemon. So this might be a good starting Pokemon to have for me to be able to just draw cards, right? Be able to help set up, find those grass energies, and get all the grass energies for Venusaur or other Pokemon to be able to go in and get going, right? And then 4 colorless energy, Comet Punch. You flip 4 coins. This attack does 20 damage times the number of heads. Big little guy over there. And then you got Dodrio, 70 HP. This is an interesting Pokemon. I really like this. Has a Pokemon power of Retreat Aid for this stage 1. As long as Dodrio is in your bench, pay 1 colorless less to retreat your active Pokemon. So Kangaskhan with 1 Dodrio on the bench is a 2 energy to retreat. Chansey is actually a free retreater, which I think can be really curious. And then Venusaur would only cost 1 energy, Dodrio always being a free retreater. So I'm curious to see how this goes. You've got the typical trainers within this deck, like Professor Oak, Bill, Lass is in here, energy retrieval, things of that nature. But Pokemon Trader is one of the, I guess, more unique ones that I see in this one. Trade one of your basic Pokemon or evolution cards in your hand for one of the basic or evolution cards from your deck. You show both cards, shuffle your deck afterwards. So it's basically like, if you're more of a modern player, like a Pokemon communication kind of card, you're just switching one Pokemon for another, which I think could be really nice when I have multiple evolutions in this deck.
So my deck, you're not going to see too much variation, especially in terms of the trainers for the first few sets, because, there's only so many cards. But my deck, the main attacker is really this Wigglytuff, 80 HP little guy, but it has a couple of different attacks. Lullaby, the defending Pokemon, is now asleep. Very strong. Sleep in this format, unless you're evolving, it can be very annoying. And then it has Do the Wave, does 10 plus 10 more damage for each of your benched Pokemon. So for 3 colorless energy, and we do have double colorless in this format, you theoretically can do 60 damage, which is pretty strong. But where this deck really shines is in a little bit of the control that you might see in this format as well, which is things like Magmar has Smokescreen for 1 fire, does 10 damage, and if the defending Pokemon tries to attack during your opponent's next turn, then they flip a coin. If tails, the attack does nothing. And it has Smog to do 20 in poison, but really, trying to shut down your ability to attack is a big part of it. Scyther can pump up its own damage. Scyther is also a free retreater, so you have a good pivot Pokemon if needed. And then finally you have Muck, who has the Pokemon Power Toxic Gas. Ignore all Pokemon powers other than Toxic Gas. This power stops working while he's asleep, confused, or paralyzed. So this will also be very important for me to get online against your Venusaur. because I can turn off that energy trans ability, which would be very annoying. So that is where we are at. Jake, are you ready to rumble?
I think I'm going to leave the Discord call actually real quick and then come back in because you've turned into a choppy robot for me. And
Okay,
I think my video on Discord for you looks choppy as well, seeing it on the stream a little bit. So I'm going to quickly back out and then jump back in because I think I don't know, for you it's been pretty much perfect, but maybe it's just a hiccup on Discord.
It very well could be.
Okay.
All right. Let me...
Oh, now it sounds way better. Yeah.
Okay, good. Let me pull up the Discord, do that. Okay, awesome. We are back in business. Old school indeed. Hello, welcome. Hello, Mom. Yeah, you'll remember these cards. I remember going to the card store to get some of these cards. Not these physical, literal ones, but...
and
yeah.
looking at the screenshot and the overlay that you've got, I assume we're going to be playing best of 3.
I think that we'll see how long each match takes. Yes, Europe has better internet. It might be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we end up doing best of 3 or not, because it takes so long to play these base to fossil games. We may just end up doing a best of 1. But just in case one of us has a terrible game, I figure we'll give a best of 3 option.
I think best of 3 is also just like some of the best showcase that you can do within Pokemon, right? Especially because the competitive format nowadays is best of 3, right? And I think a lot of other games, players wish that there were best of 3s in their competitive setting. So I like going to best of 3 with these, especially because Sean and I may not have the most experience in some of these decks. So it gives us, a little bit of time as well to like catch the flow potentially of one of our decks.
All right, heads or tails, Jake?
Tails never fails.
Tails, you don't get a choice. You go first.
Oh, okay. I was going to maybe choose second, but I guess I'm going first.
Nah, that's not how this works. Old school, Hunter Todd. We do have each other's deck lists. Now, that doesn't mean that we're super familiar. I'm more familiar a little bit with some of the cards, but yeah. But according to old Pokemon rules, the winner of the coin flip goes first. There is no choice.
I do have a mulligan, so I know the mulligan rules are a little bit different.
Also, mulligan rules are for each mulligan Jake gets, I draw 2 cards.
So as of right now, I think in the modern era, it's always draw 1 card with each mulligan, or you can draw up to 1 card. I think you can choose to draw less. Like if I mulligan 4 times, you can choose to only draw 3 cards or something of the sort. But drawing 2 cards is going to be a big deal, especially with the setup. But maybe I can mulligan enough to get Sean to just deck out.
So also importantly, if you really wanted to go super old school rules, you could play OG Japanese rules, which state that if you do 3 mulligans in a row, you automatically lose the game.
We are not going to be playing
We're not doing
that. Because I have a good feeling that I'm going to mulligan a lot with this deck, with the couple like shadow hands I did leading into this. So there's 7. Let's see. I mulligan once again.
Let's go.
I think after 3, I'm just going to do like a judge mulligan.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, to be able to...
A judge ball, just start flipping until you hit a basic.
Yeah, just to be able to, like, get the game going,
So, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm playing a Wigglytuff deck. Jake is playing a Venusaur deck. Very cool. Venusaur allows you to move energy around, Todd. And then Wigglytuff is kind of a mid-range control deck, but frankly, most base to fossil decks are control decks.
They all run like they'll run super energy retrieval to remove an energy card and then another energy or something like that. That's 6, 7.
Yeah, if you thought Crushing Hammer was bad, Just play base to fossil.
Oh man, I've got a basic.
Let's go.
Celebrate.
Okay.
Okay. 6.
I will take my 4-card mulligan.
Yeah. Insane.
And I will put a Pokemon down. Because theoretically, Jake could play a crazy card that would make me lose a lot of the cards in my hand on turn 1.
Oh yeah, because I am going first. Can I attack going first?
Yes, you can. You can attack going first.
Oh.
You can play any trainer card, because at this point in the game, there are no supporter rules. There's no limits on what you can play. The only thing you can't do is evolve.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready to go when you are, Sean.
Rock and roll.
Let's go. I've got Kangaskhan. I draw for turn, right?
Yes, you do. Kangaskhan in the active.
All right, so first I'm going to be benching this Bulbasaur down onto the field, a nice little basic. I'm going to attach a grass energy to Kangaskhan because if I can attack going first, I definitely want to eventually fetch. But I'm going to play Bill before I attack. So Bill allows me as a trainer card to draw 2 cards. Just very simple, but very good in this era of the game. And then I'll go ahead, use fetch as my attack, not doing any damage, but I get to draw a card. And then it's off
your
to
hand
you.
must have been trash if that's all you did was play 1 bill and fetch.
Shh, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Okay. So I will draw for turn. Let's see. I have Grimer in the active, which does have Nasty Goo if I really want to paralyze your Kangaskhan.
I wouldn't be able to fetch, you know.
I will... I'll start with my own bill here to draw 2. Oh, I do like that. That's a Scyther. I don't love that the one Pokemon I had in the active is this stupid Grimer. But, you know,
what's his retreat cost?
1. It's not the worst, but like, I will attach 1 energy here to the Grimer. And we are just going to do Grimer's attack. Nasty Goo, I'm going to flip a coin. If it's heads, you will be paralyzed. And it will do 10 damage to you as well.
Okay.
Nope, tails. So just
nice. So I am
damage.
not paralyzed, but I still have the 10 damage.
Yes.
Cool, cool. Drawing for turn. Okay. We've got some combos going, I think. I'm going to use Item Finder to discard 2 grass energies from my hand. And if I do discard 2 cards from my hand, I can put a trainer card from the discard pile into my hand. So I'm going to grab Bill.
Yeah, do you guys remember Dowsing Machine? It's Dowsing Machine, but you can play 4 of them in your deck.
It's a regular trainer. And then I'm just going to immediately play the Bill because I need to see more cards to draw 2. I find another Bulbasaur, so I'm going to put a Bulbasaur down onto the field. I'm trying to think where the best place to attach an energy is. Probably can just go to the active. Just, I guess, get ready for Comet Punches. But for now, I'm just going to do another fetch to draw another card.
Okay. Another fetch. I will draw. I will evolve this Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff. My hand is also Booty Cheeks. This is really strange. But I will attach an energy, and I unfortunately am just gonna have to Nasty Goo again and hope to paralyze you. Nope, no paralysis.
Yes,
another 10
fetch
damage.
is still online. All right.
You got that?
Draw
You got that
for
10
turn.
damage mark, Jake? Let's do it.
I don't want to use that. Also, there's probably going to be situations, especially on the stream, that you're going to be able to see both Sean and I's hands on camera. We are
not
honorable
paying attention.
people, so we're not paying attention to each other's hands and things like that. But hopefully it can give you guys a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. So I'm going to attach one onto my Kangaskhan yet again. And then I think I'm going to go with Professor Oak. So Professor Oak is the first supporter, or I guess trainer card, I should say, because these are trainer cards. I'm going to discard my hand of a bunch of energy retrievals, Dodrio, and a Pokemon Center in order to draw 7 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got some things going on here at this point. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to Pokemon Trader. So I am going to put a Bulbasaur from my hand back into my deck to reveal and give or show you that I'm grabbing an Ivysaur. So I'll shuffle here in a second. Just got to look at the hand to make sure I don't need to do any more. So I'm going to shuffle up. And you bet I'm going to be evolving Ivysaur. Or evolving Bulbasaur into Ivysaur. Got to get a Venusaur online sometime.
Yeah, this has been interesting because usually, and this is why best of 3, if we end up doing this, will be good, because these decks usually have a lot more aggressive options, but we both have sort of drawn weird. We had weird opening hands.
And so, especially because in this format, there are no supporter cards, no first turn supporters. That's why I'm able to play Professor Oak and Professor Trainer or Trader in the same turn, because I'm also going to play a Bill. So with Bill, I'm going to be able to draw 2 more cards, funny enough. And that's going to be nice, but I don't think I can do any of that right now. I don't know if I want to play that actually right now. Your Wigglytuff takes its 3 energies that it needs.
Yes, but I do have double colorless in the deck.
Yes. What is the attack on Wigglytuff?
It is do the wave 10 plus 10 for each of my benched Pokemon, which is currently not a lot.
Okay, so I have 70 HP, so I feel like I can live just a smidge longer, I think. I'll just go ahead and fetch and draw a card.
Okay. So not attacking. Interesting.
Well, Comet Punch costs 4 energies.
Oh,
and
so
I had already attached for turn, so
I was never in any trouble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this double colorless on here. How much does Comet Punch do damage-wise?
It does 20 times by the amount of coins that I flip.
Okay. I will attach this Pokepower, which will go away at the end of turn. And I don't believe there's no limit to the amount of Pokepowers you theoretically could attach.
Yes,
So
I think you can do more.
I will use my own Professor Oak here to discard this hand and draw 7. A little sad to discard this kind of hand, but I need to see more stuff. 3, 4, 5.
I think there's one
6,
card that I'm hoping that
7.
you don't see right now.
I will go ahead and play Bill to draw 2. I'm drawing so many
a lot
cards.
of card draw there, buddy.
Yeah. I'll play a Jigglypuff. I'll play a Magmar. I am gonna... What do we do here? I'm a little worried about getting rid of too much of my energy. But how much HP does that Bulbasaur have?
It has 40.
I bet. I'm going to Gust of Wind your Bulbasaur to the active.
The Bulbasaur?
No, sorry, the Ivysaur.
Oh, Ivysaur has 60.
Yeah, I'm going to Gust of Wind that.
Okay. See, that was the card that I was worried about.
Let me hat at. I'll just do Item Finder away these 2 energy to put a Bill back into my hand. And then I will play that Bill to draw 2. 1, 2. I will play a Bill to draw 2. 1, 2. I will play Energy Removal to remove an energy from your Kangaskhan.
Okay. Does it go in the trash?
Yep.
Or the discard?
It's just
That's crazy.
It's just Crushing Hammer, guys. Oh, that was the wrong card. I have that mislabeled, but yeah. Gust of Wind, though, is crazy. It's just boss on a stick for no cost, really. I'll go ahead and put this Scyther down, and then I am going to retreat this Grimer into Wigglytuff, And Wigglytuff is going to do 60 plus another 10, I believe. Yeah, 70 damage.
70 damage in total to knock out my Ivysaur. Oof.
Yes, indeed. And the first blood of this series has been drawn.
And then your plus power goes away, right?
Yes, the plus power does go away at the end of the turn.
Cool, cool. How much HP does that have?
80.
80? That would mean that I would have to flip all 4 coins if I wanted to knock it out. That's tough. I am going to play down Doduo. Doduo, I can... Oh man, this does not feel good. I can item finder away Kangaskhan and a grass energy. Then item finder will go ahead and grab me. Or actually, do I want to discard that? Actually, maybe don't want to do Kangaskhan. I actually might want to do double grass energy yet again to be able to get maybe Pokemon Trader back. And then go ahead, use Pokemon Trader to put away a Kangaskhan to grab an Ivysaur. Hope that you just don't have any more Gust. Because I need my little guy to evolve. I need a Venusaur. I think what hurt is that, like, in this game, I think you need, like, in this era of Pokemon, you need to be able to play, like, a Professor's Oak or a Bill's every single turn. And the turns that you don't, and you don't have any movement, is just like, oh, it's so rough.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be very, very tough.
So I'm going to evolve into Ivysaur, and then I'm going to attach double colorless energy onto my Kangaskhan to be able to attack in this turn. But the question is, do I want to attack Wigglytuff or do I want to attack something else? Ooh, that's gross. Let's see, the HPs of your Pokemon. Rattle off the HPs of your Pokemon, Sean. How lucky am I feeling?
50, 70, 60, 70, 70. So you're
this
either
is all
looking at
so bad.
4 coin flips or 3 heads. 3 or 4 heads. Which would you prefer?
That's so bad. I was hoping that there was a 2 somewhere on the field that maybe I could hit. I think maybe I should just hit the active.
That's probably the correct call.
Yeah, maybe you can't find another plus powers. So I'm going to switch this die real quick. We'll put a 2 here. And I'm going to Comet Punch. I'm going to flip 4 coins and hope that they're all heads. Oops. I'm going to flip 4 coins and hope that they're all heads. And I got all tails.
Oh, no.
So I will do 0 damage onto your Wigglytuff. And if I was really thinking about the best of 3 timeline, I would probably scoop at this point.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll play it out. We'll see how this goes.
We'll see. Oh my goodness,
I'll play a Wigglytuff. I'll play this energy. Man, how much HP is left on that boy?
70.
Oh man, I am.
If you have a single plus power, it's Jover.
I'm just gonna Professor Oak. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my. I cannot do that.
Let's go.
How many cards do you have in your hand, Jake?
I have 2.
What could that hand possibly have?
What could it have?
You know, I think I gotta go for it here. I'm gonna Oak again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna
drawing
deck myself
14 cards. Yeah.
4,
this is actually
5,
how I win.
6,
I
7.
deck Sean out before he can even win the game.
I mean, you're probably right. I'll put a plus power on Wigglytuff.
Dang it.
And then I think it is most correct right now to just take the knockout for 70 damage.
That's tough. That's tough.
That is
All right.
that's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Get in there,
Womp,
Doduo.
womp.
What are the retreat costs on all your Pokemon?
2, 0, 1. So Wigglytuff has a 2 retreat cost, but I have a double colorless attached.
Yeah. So I can't really trap anything in the active. I will
Like,
evolve into
so-
Venusaur finally. Even
So-
though,
let's go!
there we go. Even though he's not doing anything at all. I guess I might as well Gust of Wind and force Grimer to come up to the active.
Force me
Maybe
to retreat.
hope that, yeah, try to get you to retreat and like have another energy.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will pass the turn off to you.
Okay. No energy either. That's rough.
Yeah, I think this game is over.
I'm going to attach and retreat into the Wigglytuff.
Dang.
How big is Dodrio?
It is 50.
50? Yeah, I'm just going to take the knockout.
I will draw one card with my Venusaur. I will Pokemon Trader away Bulbasaur. I don't know if anything can help me right now. Kangaskhan, I guess?
I don't have a lot of cards left in my deck for what it's worth.
Well, here's the thing, Sean. Well, maybe I could just put up Pokemon and make you like attack twice. Maybe I can
mean,
just
if I
kind of
just
stall
don't do
you out.
anything, that's my goal at this point, is just not play any more cards.
You don't need to do anything. I think my like best thing that I can do right now is like find another Gust of Wind to bring up Grimer yet again and like hope that Grimer can stick. So I'll put Kangaskhan on the field so then I don't lose in 2 turns, and I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. I don't need to do anything else. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'll play Item Finder and discard these cards. And I'm going to get Energy Retrieval back.
Okay.
So I can
Oh,
put
that's
some...
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I will play Energy Retrieval and an Energy Removal. I'll discard that to put 2 basic energy from my discard pile back into my hand. I think it's hand. Yes. Okay. Put 2 in my hand. I will not commit them anywhere, though. And I will simply do 70 damage.
70 or 60?
3, 4, 5. Oh, 60. 60, yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Shoo! I was going to say, where's that plus power that you got there? Ooh, nice. Piece candy. I will attach one onto my Kangaskhan and just have to be on the bench. You know what? As often as I liked, I'm going to use Energy Trance to move it to my Venusaur, but then Energy Trance to move it back to my Kangaskhan and pass.
Okay.
I'm going to show off this ability a little bit.
I'm going to draw, and I'm going to show off the grossest card in the format. I'm going to Energy Removal that 1 energy.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, and then I'm going to hit you for 60 and take the knockout.
All right, so Venusaur is knocked out. I will promote Kangaskhan. Hope and a prayer it is not a basic Pokemon. I will pass it off to you.
Okay. I will draw, and I will hit you for 60.
All right, 60 damage. I will draw 1 card per turn. I have Kangaskhan. I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. I will take the knockout.
All right, you have 1 prize left.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have left in deck? 2, 3?
I have 5.
Oh, you have so many. Okay, draw for turn. I will attach 1. I will fetch and draw 1 card.
Okay. I will draw, and I will attach this plus power and do 70. Actually, before I do the 70 damage, I'm going to show you a card that would save me from decking out Jake. I'm going to play Lass, We both show each other our hands,
Oh boy.
and then I shuffle, and we both shuffle all trainer cards. I'm finding it on here to maybe put it on screen. Where did I not preload this one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're just gonna shuffle all those trainers back into our deck.
Well, I have none, so
Look at that. I can't deck out. That's why I'm like, last is crazy. Also, the fact that you can last somebody turn 1 is going first is criminal. It's criminal. And then I'll do 70.
I am going to concede though.
Okay.
I am going to concede though.
You're like,
Especially now that the deck out strategy is dead.
yeah. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. But that's why we
Dang,
have a
that
best
stunk.
of 3.
Yeah. I didn't get to do anything there after mulliganing twice.
Well, I will say that I think I am picking I'm picking a more modern, stronger version of a base to fossil deck, and then I have a little experience in this format, just a hair.
Yeah.
So I will
I think
grant
there was only
myself
one
that.
thing I could have done. I think the turn that I put the third grass energy on Kangaskhan, I should have maybe not done that because I mean the double colorless is only like 1 in my deck, but I drew into it off the Professor Oak and I was like, oh man, I could actually like Comet Punch this turn if I just attached the double colorless as the energy for turn. But again, it's a one of in my deck and I had not like gone through the entire deck or anything like that. So I didn't even do price checking with my Pokemon traders. So
Yeah,
I just felt like I don't even know if that's a misplay.
The interesting thing about old school Pokemon is also there's not actually a lot of easy Pokemon search in this format. There's Pokemon Trader, but really computer search is like one of the only other cards that lets you just search your deck for something. So it is a lot less like Pokemon as we know it today, where you're constantly searching, and a lot more like old school Wizards Magic games, right? Where tutoring a card is actually not, oh my gosh.
I have a basic Pokemon.
I do too. Hey, okay, let's go. Would you like to
That's
go
crazy.
first or second?
I draw going first, so I feel like I want to go first.
Yeah, go first. I mean, I think almost always going first is correct.
Yeah, especially because I have evolutions. I want to be able to evolve faster.
Okay.
But all right. Anyways, let's go. I've got a Bulbasaur in the active. Draw for turn. Holy smokes. I will pass after attaching a grass energy.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, there's like basically no way that I can do anything.
Thank goodness.
This is a bold play. I'm going to attach a double colorless. And
Okay.
You did nothing. So I thought about playing last, but I'm also like,
Oh my gosh, he was thinking about turn 1 lasting me. He's evil.
I mean, but you have nothing in your hand, so it just feels unnecessary. So instead, I am going to Professor Oak.
Yeah.
And draw 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is okay. I got a Jigglypuff out of that. And then another Scyther. And I think I'm going to chill. I'm passing.
All right. This top deck needs to either be an Ivysaur or some sort of draw supporter that I can utilize, or else this game is actually over if you have an energy in your hand. I'm going to attach for turn and use Leech Seed for 20 on your Scyther.
Hey, I mean, how big is your dude? 30?
It's 40 HP.
Technically, this attack only does 30.
Sure.
But you may have seen what's probably in my hand. Now,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
just...
what's in your hand, but I know what's in my hand, and I showed it off on camera. So, oh my God, okay.
I'm gonna
you
double
want
plus power.
$19.99.
I'm gonna energy retrieval away this gust of wind.
Look at this guy.
And I'll attach an energy for turn. I'm just BMing at this point. I could just bill and draw, but I'm gonna do 50
keep
damage
going,
and take
keep
the
going.
win. I'm taking
my
that dub,
gosh.
Jake.
In the top cards, I saw 7 grass energies.
That's That's awful. This is
All right.
How many grass energy are in your deck? I'm curious.
I'm kind of curious too. There's at least 7, 8.
There's at least 7 because that was in your hand. 7.
Yeah, at least 7. I mean, I just copied what was on Jason's website.
Oh no, I don't question
Yeah.
the deck list builder type thing, but I'm just curious. Like,
Statistically speaking, let's see. I have 5, 10, 15, 17.
it's kind of a lot, but
Yeah,
I don't think
it's one of those
typically-
games that like
Yeah.
when it happens.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens. You know, you just feel like you're playing a theme deck, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Like my deck has a decent amount of energy in it too, but yeah,
But that was crazy.
that was rough. I'm not gonna lie, but
All right,
that's
I'm moving on to
19
2000.
maybe 2000, maybe the turn of the century will be a better year for you.
Yeah.
The good news is I am not as familiar with 2000 era decks and onward, so I will not have any real advantage from that capacity, which is good. I think it's probably a good thing that I am unfamiliar. So my 2000 era deck, I'm pulling it out right now. What viewers may also notice is my cards will not look as nice and will not have foil, because post this, thus far, they're all proxies. Now, they are nice proxies. Like, they're like a nice thick cardboard stock and everything. But, yeah. And I do own Scythers, so I could theoretically switch them out, but I can't be bothered. I just can't. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So, the year is 2000, Jake. Wizards of the Coast has seen the first year of their game go through. Players, however, are not particularly thrilled with the state of the format. So the question to you, Jake, is what does Wizards do to try to shake things up in the year 2000 for their Super Showdowns?
They have owners Pokemon or Gym Challenge, right?
Well, yes, Creatures Inc. designed Gym
Oh, gotcha.
owners
Gotcha.
Pokemon.
No,
But
I
from
have
a
no
rules
idea. Then.
perspective, what does Wizards do?
I have no idea.
They create a new format. So 1 year in, Jake, and they're already saying, let's mix it up with these new formats. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast decided 1 year out of release, hey, let's go 15-3 as a format. And you think, what the heck does 15-3 mean? Well, they saw how powerful trainers are, especially when you don't put any limits on them like supporters we have today. And they said, you can only play 15 trainers in your deck, and you can only do 3 of every card. That was the 15-3 rule. That's what the decks that I recommended, the things that I put out, all follow that. I don't know if you've noticed, but you only have 15
I did not realize
trainers.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this will be a very different format. Now, that's not to say that they didn't also allow for the typical format, but for their big tournaments, there was, I don't believe there was a Tropical Mega Showdown in 2000. I could be wrong. But the main tournaments that we are focusing on for this format were actually held in, I believe, New Jersey and then California in October of 2000.
I think they had in the year 2000 a Super Trainer Showdown that happened in New Jersey.
Yes. Yeah, so we're not doing Mega Tropical Battle. We're going the Super Trainer Showdown as our version of Worlds for the year 2000. So now, Jake, I'm going to flip it back over. Let us know, are you ready with your deck to start showing off some of those key cards?
I am ready to show things
Okay.
off.
All right, Jake, give us a rundown of some of the key cards that you have in your deck.
After getting absolutely blasted in the year 1999 by Sean. Oh, also, you might want to change the year on the.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You right. Oh, let's go. Okay.
And then, do you want to switch it to 0-0?
Yes, I just switched it now.
Or like a running. I mean, it could be like a running score or
Oh.
like 0-0.
That was like for the best of 3. I'll need to like do
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
what our
figured it was
running
the best of
tally
3,
is.
but I don't know if you want to do anything with that or not. It's okay if we don't. I can just remember it.
I'll do it next week.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We should do it for this. Yeah, I'll keep it. Well, I won't be able to get to a 2. I don't have a 2 programmed in.
Oh, that's okay. We don't need to worry about it. I'll just vocalize it. Yeah.
I'll do it for next week. All right, the year is 2000. What are you rocking?
After getting absolutely stomped in 1999 by Sean's Ride the Wave, I have a Wigglytuff that has Ride the Wave, right? Stage 1, 80 HP normal type Pokemon has the 2 attacks, 1 for a colorless Lullaby. The defending Pokemon is now asleep. And then for 3 colorless, do the Wave to do 10 damage plus 10 more for each of your benched Pokemon. It's complemented alongside Clefable. Clefable is another normal Pokemon, stage 1, 70 HP, has 2 different attacks. The first one is Metronome for 1 colorless. You choose a defending Pokemon's attacks. Metronome copies the attack except for its energy cost and anything else required in order to use that attack, including discarding energy. So Clefable can be a really nice way to, if there's like a really strong attack that Sean has in this matchup, I can go ahead, copy it, use it for myself to take some big knockouts. And then for 2 colorless, minimize all damage done to attacks to Clefable during your opponent's next turn is reduced by 20. Pretty hefty considering I only have 70 HP and Pokemon can get some pretty big attacks, I'd say. And so we go into the non-normal Pokemon. I got 3 non-normal Pokemon in here. The first one being Electabuzz. Electabuzz, I think, is one of the more popular Pokemon in the early stages of the Pokemon trading card game, right? As an attacker, for 1 energy, Thunder Shock, flips a coin, and if heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed while doing just neutrally 10 damage as a 70 HP Lightning Pokemon basic. And then for a Lightning and colorless, I can use Thunder Punch, 30 damage plus flipping a coin, and if heads, it does 30 damage plus 10 more damage. But if tails, it does 30 damage plus Electabuzz doing 10 damage to itself. Rocket Zapdos, part of the Gym Challenge series, was definitely one of the more popular ones. If you remember, it was part of the celebrations. The 25th anniversary was reprinted in there. 70 HP basic Pokemon, has 2 attacks. First one being 1 Lightning Plasma. If there are any Lightning energy cards in your discard pile, you can attach 1 to them. To Rocket's Zapdos, also does 20 damage. And then with that attack, if you get a bunch of energy on it, 4 of them exactly, 3 lightning, 1 colorless, you can do 70 damage Electro Burn. Rocket Zapdos does damage itself equal to 10 times the number of lightning energy cards attached to it. So with 3 lightning energies that you need in order to use the attack, you're going to do at least 30 damage onto Zapdos for using that Electro Burn. But at 70 HP, it's a pretty substantial attack, especially with Clefable, like I mentioned, running around. Electabuzzes, I think Scyther is also 70 or somewhere around there.
It is.
And Mewtwo, another 70 HP Pokemon, has 2 different attacks. One is a Psychic Energy Absorption. You choose up to 2 energy cards from your discard pile, attach them to Mewtwo to get ready for Psyburn for 2 psychic and 1 colorless. It does 40 damage. This list also was piloted by Jason Klaczynski, right? One of the best Pokemon players in the history of the game. He got top 8 in the 2000 Super Trainer Showdown in New Jersey. So I am net decking him for this event.
Yeah, and also important to know with that Mewtwo, having played Base to Fossil, because it was around in versions of Base to Fossil, because there's so much energy removal in this format, it's such a useful attacker that as long as you have the 1 energy, you can kind of get energy back onto the field, even if your opponent is trying to run you out of the energy. So,
yes.
In terms of my deck, there's a lot of actually very similar cards in terms of attackers. But what probably is a little different with mine is I am playing this Blaine's Rhyhorn. So it has a single fighting horn charge attack. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. So a single attack does 30. And then it has 3 colorless Overrun. Flip a coin if heads. And if your opponent has any benched Pokemon, you choose one of them, and it does 20 damage. So it could do a 20-20 split. I think the benefit of some of these is both typing advantages, but also there is a card called Mr. Mime, which I believe might even be in your deck. And it has a Pokemon power that I think negates attacks that are over a certain amount of damage.
Yes. Invisible Wall is the Pokemon power on Mr. Mime. Whenever an attack, including your own, does 30 or more damage to Mr. Mime, prevent that damage.
Yep. So as you've noticed, is there is a Blaine's Rhyhorn that can do just 20, Rocket Zapdos can do just 20, and Brock's Lickitung has a 2 colorless attack that can do just 20. So Jab also from Hitmonchan can do a small amount. Electabuzz. So things like Mr. Mime were very prevalent, I think, in this era. As like, hey, if you're just going to try to run me over with really big attacks, I'm just going to throw a Mr. Mime in the active. If you don't have a way to knock it out, you lose the game, basically. So
especially because Mr.
sort of
Mime, I think, has a resistance to fighting too, right?
Yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily use the fighting attackers. I would instead probably use things like Rocket Zapdos or Electabuzz. Or Brock's Lickitung, actually, which is resistant to Psychic by 30. Weirdly,
I have no resistance,
Psychic resistance on a colorless Pokemon is kind of wild. Like, I didn't think about that until now, but like the fact that this Brock's Lickitung, like, why? Anyways, those are the main things. And then we have one big finisher here in this Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. So charge, you take 2 lightning energy cards from your discard pile and you attach them to it. So similar to that Mewtwo ability, but discharge, discard all lightning attached to it, flip a number of coins equal to the number of lightning you discarded, and it does 30 times the number of each head. So that's your one big closer attacker in this deck. So as you can tell, I think early on in Pokemon's history, there's a wide array of attackers, but unless you're playing like a Blastoise or a Venusaur, it's not like today where decks are built around like a central attacker. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things going on in this deck that you feel like, well, how would you even name this deck, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I even have a Scyther in my deck.
Right,
I didn't really show it off, but I have a Scyther because he's just generically a good attacker.
So, heads or tails, Jake?
I'll go tails because tails never fails.
Heads. I will be going first.
All right. Well, at least I go second.
All right.
Let's see. I'm hoping that this is a lot closer than last time, because if I go this whole series, I have a mulligan. Oh my god.
Let's see. I might have a mulligan too. Nope, I have a Pokemon. There we go. Look at that.
All right. Well, I'm glad one of us gets to play the game.
I mean, I'm hoping that the 15-3 like format rules make it less intense in terms of like how quickly each of us is able to set up versus the other. Because really, that was the difference between the last 2 games. The 1999 format was, especially that second game, you just drew a dead hand and I had everything. So.
Well, I think the turn that you, not to spoil, all the games, but if you haven't seen the 1999 variant, but I think you using Gust of Wind to KO the Ivysaur right before I got into Venusaur was really the turning point there. Because there's no rare candy in format.
It was interesting. I chose to leave the energy on the board and go after what I thought was the problem child. And, it ultimately didn't matter because it was a coin flip energy thing. But yeah.
I think I'm going to start this Pokemon.
I will take my 2-card mulligan. Because that's fair.
Yeah. 2-card mulligan. And you're going first, right? You have to?
I am. Yes, I don't get a choice.
All right.
All
dang, that's a fighting type Pokemon.
What kind of, how big is that boy? How big is your boy there?
70 HP.
70 HP, huh? And this horn charge, I have to flip a coin or else the attack does nothing.
Yeah.
But I'll put a Hitmonchan and a Scyther down. And I'll just play it slow. I'm just going to attach 1 energy. And I don't need to do anything else. So, Jake, I'm just going to attack. Flip a coin. If it's tails, it will do nothing. And if it's heads, I'll do, 60 damage to you?
Oh my god.
Heads, I'm doing 60 damage to you.
Oh my gosh. I am in shambles right now. Okay, draw for turn. Good thing my guy didn't die. I think I need to put Mewtwo down onto the field. I think I also should put Jigglypuff down onto the field. I'm wondering if I should flip a coin to... What if you're... Wait, discard 1. Okay, I'm reading super energy removal. Discard
Yo, it's
1
crazy.
energy card
You
attached
discard
to
a card?
one of your own Pokemon. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon, add and up to 2. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to do that right now because I don't have any energies. And I think attaching an energy is not that good.
I mean,
I guess.
You probably should attach for turn somewhere.
Yeah, like I need to attach for turn, and I'm wondering if it's best to just maybe I go double colorless here on Jigglypuff and hope that you don't have anything like gust wise to start off the game, and then I think I just actually I'm gonna go ahead computer search. I'm just gonna get rid of super energy removal and the energy card, and we're going to try to go a little bit.
So this is the first
I'm gonna
time
find
we've
whatever-
actually played computer search. Oh my, it keeps doing a fire energy. I need to remap that. But computer search is crazy. You just discard 2 cards from your hand and you search your deck for any card, right? Or is it a trainer?
It's any card. Any card.
It's crazy.
But I feel like I need to grab an oak because I have realized that I don't have bills. I was aiming to maybe bill, but I think I'm going to just have to go ahead with Professor Oak here. So got to shuffle up real quick. I just feel like I want a little bit of setup going.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And keep in mind, you do have cards like Item Finder. I don't know if they're in your deck, but they do exist in the format. So, like,
yeah,
you know,
there
if
is.
you discard certain
I do
things,
know
you can
there
get 'em
are
back.
some. There are some recovery cards within my deck, especially because with this, I'm going to be discarding my only Wigglytuff that I have in my hand right now.
Oh.
Which I was kind of hoping to use in the next turn, but I feel like it could be okay because I might energy absorption next turn, depending on, you know, what I can get in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll go ahead and bench Clefairy. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much else outside of that. So I'm just going to go ahead and pass it off to you.
Okay. Let's see how absolutely terrible we can be. I am going to Gust of Wind your Jigglypuff.
Oh, crap. Okay.
I'm going to attach a double colorless energy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I could do more setup, but I don't think I need to. So I'm going to overrun. So it's going to do 20 to the active. And is Jigglypuff weak to fighting?
It is.
What's its HP?
60.
Okay, so it won't kill it. But I'm going to do 20 to the active, and then I flip a coin. If heads, I choose one of your bench Pokemon, and I do 20 damage to it. So
are you doing 20 to the active or 40?
It's 40 after weakness.
Yeah.
And that's heads. So I will choose to knock out your Electabuzz.
Okay. See you, Electabuzz.
We hardly knew ye.
We hardly knew you.
And that's it.
All right. So I'll go ahead, draw for turn. How much HP does the Rhyhorn have?
Just 60. He's a little guy.
60. So if I get... Okay, so we are going to try to wombo combo Wigglytuff and then Clefable. And then we are going to attach just a basic energy. I'll go ahead, Nightly Garbage Run. I will go ahead and put up to 3 basic Pokemon cards, evolution cards, and or basic energy cards for my discard pile to shuffle back into my deck. I think I am going to... I don't need to put the lightning energy, I think. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I'm going to just put back Wigglytuff and Electabuzz here. We're going to shuffle on up. Nightly Garbage Run, Rocket's Secret Machine. Definitely a cool one. I like the recursion that I can do with it.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's basically a Super Rod, right?
Yeah.
So you know, if you like Super Rod, this is Super Rod with frankly a cooler name.
Yeah. And also a pretty cool art, I feel like.
Yeah, the art is very cool.
I am also going to plus power onto my Wigglytuff, so then I need less Pokemon to be able to knock out this Rhyhorn, because I think if I don't one hit knock it out, I think I lose the game. And I'm going to Professor Oak yet again. I do lose the double colorless here, but I think it's fine. So I'll go ahead, draw 7 cards, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you're so cooked. You're so cooked. I'll go another Jigglypuff. I'll go Scyther and then Electabuzz. I'll get the whole squad going. I did not even need to do plus power if I wanted to. So I'll go ahead and do the wave for 10 damage plus 10 more for each of my bench Pokemon. I will have 5 bench plus 10 is 60 and plus power is 70 to take my first prize of the series.
All right, Jake, taking your prize.
Thank goodness. And then plus power gets discarded at the end of turn.
What do I put down? What do I do? I don't feel like I need any of that. I'll put down... What could you... I'll put down this Electabuzz. I will attach an energy to this Hitmonchan. And then we will Professor Oak here. Getting rid of... One of them is an item finder, but I don't really need a gust. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, Jake, how much HP is left on that Wigglytuff?
40.
And is it weak to fighting?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to put down a Rocket Zapdos. I am just going to retreat this Scyther because it's free retreat, baby. And then I'm just going to jab you for 20, but it's fighting type. So it's going to be 40 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take another prize card.
What should I do here? I guess I should always just promote Scyther just simply because he has free retreat like yours does. And I'll draw for turn.
And Jake, in case you ever need to know, there is no limit to the amount of times you can retreat in this format.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know why you would want to retreat, but there technically is no limit. So, like, if you needed to, like, say something was confused and you needed to retreat it, but you didn't want to make up your mind, you could retreat into a Scyther and then retreat the Scyther later into something else.
That's crazy. Let's see. What is your second attack on the Hitmonchan?
It is Special Punch. It needs 2 fighting and a colorless. So I don't believe there's anything in the format that would get it powered up next turn.
But
it does
how
40.
much damage does it do? Does 40, and how much HP is your Hitmonchan?
Just 70. Just a bunch of little guys in this deck.
Just 70. Okay, so I think I understand what I need to do. I need to attach a Psychic Energy to Mewtwo, and I will... do I want to bench this? I don't think I need a second Clefable, really, so... I'll go ahead and item finder away a Lightning Energy and a Clefairy, discarding 2 cards from my hand. In order to put a trainer card back into my hand, I'll grab a Professor Oak. and put it in my hand, and then I'm going to discard Professor or use Professor Oak to go ahead and draw 7 cards. Let's see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, actually, this is not great. I already attached for turn. Can't do too much. Your Electabuzz is 2 retreat cost, right?
The Electabuzz is 2. The Electabuzz, yeah, they're 2 retreat, and this also is 2 retreat. The Hitmonchan, as is Rocket Zapdos.
I will go ahead and Gust of Wind up your Electabuzz.
Okay.
And then I'm going to retreat into the Mewtwo, and I'm going to go ahead and use Energy Absorption to choose 2 energy cards from my discard pile and attach them to Mewtwo. So I get 2 lightning energies and put it right there. And then it's off to you.
Okay, let me deal with a small... okay, cool. A mod. Thank you, Jake, for doing that. That's what I was about to do. There we go. All right, so my Electabuzz is stuck in the active, and there's a Mewtwo. Now, can Mewtwo attach any energy from the discard?
Any energy cards. Unfortunately, there was not a second Psychic in the discard pile.
Ah, I see, I see. I'm going to draw for turn. I am going to... Oh, man. You don't have a second Psychic in the discard. That's quite interesting. I'm going to attach an energy to this Electabuzz. And then I'm going to super energy removal, discarding this Blaine's Rhyhorn and the energy on this Hitmonchan to discard your Psychic and a Lightning energy from your Mewtwo.
That's fine.
And then I'm just going to Thunder Shock. Flip a coin if heads. The defending Pokemon is now paralyzed, and I do 10 damage. And you are paralyzed. That was a 4.
This is absolutely tragic. I will go ahead and draw for turn. Can't really do anything. I'll put Rocket Zapdos down onto the field. Rocket Zapdos has 2 retreat cost.
Yep, this has 2, this has 2, yeah.
What do I want to do? I can't retreat. I can maybe like attach an energy onto Mewtwo. Then as soon as you like remove it with another super... How many super energy removals do you have in the trash?
I believe just one.
Just the one?
Let me check. There's 1 of those in the trash and 1 item finder.
Oh boy. So that's pretty real that you can just get it again. Am I ever going with... Where's my Hitmonchan? I guess I'm just going to attach a Psychic Energy to Mewtwo and then pass off the turn. Hope you don't have anything to remove it.
Okay. I will draw. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm going to computer search away this fighting and just both fighting energy. And let's see. I think that's what I'm going to grab. I'll shuffle now. And I am going to make some questionable decisions, some questionable plays here. We are going to attach a lightning energy, super energy removal this lightning to remove both energy from your Mewtwo.
Oh my gosh, stop!
And then I am just going to Thunder Shock again for 10 and see, and let's just see, you know? Let's just see what we're working with. That's a Tails, so you're not paralyzed.
thank goodness. I'll draw for turn. I will attach one onto my Mewtwo. And
So you have 20 damage on that Mewtwo. How big is this boy?
70.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I will Gust of Wind up your Zapdos.
Okay. Yeah, valid.
Not trying to die right now. And then I will go ahead and Energy Absorption to get 2 Psychic Energies from my discard pile onto my Mewtwo, and then it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to draw. I am going to attach a double colorless energy to this Rocket Zapdos.
Okay.
I'm going to Professor Oak to discard and draw. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is interesting. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna super energy removal the double colorless energy to remove 2 of your psychics. And then I'm going to scoop up the Rocket Zapdos back into my hand.
Oh my gosh.
And we are gonna just hit you with that Thunder Shock. Again, baby. That's a Tails, you're fine. Just 10 damage.
Leave me alone. I will draw for turn. Leave Brittany alone.
Oh, man.
Okay, I think though that I can attach to something else if I want to. I think I should probably.
Yeah, so the way that super energy removal is worded, I can only discard 2 from 1 Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I
think
can't
maybe
mix it.
Maybe I go ahead because that's 70. How many like item finders have I seen? One. Just one? I need to do something. I'll go ahead and attach to Jigglypuff. And then I will go ahead and computer search, discard 2 cards from my hand, Electabuzz and the Lightning Energy. And I will grab. I don't have to show you what I grab, so I'm not going to show you.
This is crazy. You can just get anything.
I'm not going to show you this. Yeah, I'm just going to grab whatever I want and then shuffle it
grab
up.
the
although I
left
think
leg
it'll
of
be
Exodia.
obvious. Yeah. I think it'll be slightly obvious of what's happening.
I feel like I'm about to get gust of winded again.
Bring up. Well, I don't even have anything good to Gust of Wind.
I mean, Hitmonchan has 2 retreat as well, but like.
I guess, but I don't have the resistance. So you just like attach a fighting and then you just go in.
Are you weak to fighting?
No.
Mewtwo? No.
Thank
okay.
goodness. I'm
It's
going to
weak
go
to
ahead and
psychic.
attach the plus power onto Mewtwo, and then I'm going to Professor Oak to draw 7 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not what I was hoping for.
Oh no. Oh no.
I attached the double colorless already for turns, so I am going to Energy Absorption and get these 2 freaking energies onto my Mewtwo. And question, does my plus power do 10 damage?
I don't know actually. That's a good question.
Because it says at the end of turn, discard plus power. If this, it says if this opponent's Pokemon does damage to the defending Pokemon. I did
There
not
we
do
go.
damage, so nothing
No.
happens except trashing it. And then it's your turn.
It was gonna get discarded anyways. I'll draw.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm having fun just discarding and regaining
go.
energies.
Now we have
What is
entered into the time of stadiums, Jake. And this stadium, I'm looking for it here. This is Narrow Gym. Now what Narrow Gym says, no player may have more than 4 Pokemon on his or her bench. When it's played, if a player has 5 Pokemon, that player chooses one of them, returns it and all cards attached to their hand.
I think I get Electabuzz.
Sure, seems fair. Okay. Now, the question is, what do I do? You have how much damage on that boy?
3. He has 40 HP left.
I think I'm gonna take some risks here. I'm gonna attach my energy for turn. It's a full heal energy, which would heal me from like conditions, but I'm fine. And we are just gonna Thunder Punch this time. I'm gonna do 30, but I flip a coin, and if heads, I do 30 damage plus 10 more, and if tails, I do 30 and 10 to myself.
So I could live, is what you're saying.
You could live. So we're looking for a heads here.
Dice.
That is a 4.
Oh
that
my
is
gosh.
heads. So there we go. I will take the prize.
I'm going to promote Scyther and then draw for turn. Oh, boy. I am going to attach a lightning energy onto Rocket's Zapdos. And then maybe I go in with Mewtwo here. And then I will retreat into Rocket Zapdos. And I will Plasma. I will do 20 damage. And then I will attach a lightning energy from my discard pile onto Rocket Zapdos.
Okay. Only one lightning energy? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I can only do one. Yeah, attach one of them.
Yeah. Still, not terrible. Not terrible.
Yeah.
And it is
this game has been
fighting.
pretty terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, 20 damage on to my boy. What do I want to do here? Boy. I need 3 prizes. I also need that Rocket Zapdos to go away. So I'm going to computer search. What do I want here? Oh boy. I think we get that, but my deck is looking interesting. Let's just say that.
I hope it's bad because I need a comeback.
Let's just say when you can only have 15 trainers in your deck, Jake, and you've seen a lot of them, it means there's probably not a lot of trainers left.
I was going to say, I think I've used all my oaks.
You probably have. This is fair.
I have no oaks left.
I am just going to energy removal on your... Just one, though. And I know you're going to get it back anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter, but I'll attach one to this Rocket Zapdos, and I will Thunder Punch this time, and see what happens. That is a tails, so I only do 30, and then I do 10 to myself.
Okay, we're in there. Draw 1. You have nothing weak. I can start powering this up, I think. What do I want to do here? Let's see. Ooh, that's an interesting interaction. I think I'll go 1 onto Rocket Zapdos, and then I'm going to Plasma again, and I'll attach a lightning energy onto Zapdos.
Nice. Okay. I will draw a card. What do we do here? I will attach an energy there. And then, ooh, is that? Yeah, that's fine. Attach an energy there. And then you have 30 damage on you?
Yes.
And you got 40 left?
Yes.
Okay, Thunder Punch again. We'll see.
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
Nah, just a 5. So I do 10 to myself. So I go up to 60. but I do 30
And I
to you.
go to, yeah, I go to 60. Yeah, I went from 30 to 60.
Yeah, yeah. You survive.
Phew.
You survive.
We have lived. Ooh, I have Wigglytuff now.
Hey, nice.
I could maybe ride the wave. Or do the wave.
Ride the wave. I love that.
Ride the wave.
Keep in mind, you can only have
Let's
4
see.
Pokemon on your bench according to this.
I know that's
Early
the big
era
problem right now. Because I'm only doing 50. How much would it be worth retreating and then just knocking that out? You probably promote Hitmonchan.
And I would do 40.
Yeah, you would do 40 to it. That's a 2-hit. And then I would ride the wave again. I can't build this guy up enough, I think. I'll just attach it to Wigglytuff. And then, let's see. This would knock out Electabuzz, though. So, I'll go ahead and use Plasma. Go ahead and attach a lightning energy onto my Zapdos that is not long for this world. Actually, it's pretty good against the Hitmonchan. Because he is resistant. So I will take a prize card.
You will take a prize card. Look at that. Okay, much closer game. I'm going to draw.
Yes, thank goodness.
And then I am just going to retreat into my own Rocket Zapdos.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Plasma for 20 and have him attach a lightning energy to himself.
All right.
And
Zapdos is gone.
I'll take my own knockout. Thank you very much.
And I have a combo here that I think works in the way that I think it does.
Okay.
We're going to find out if it works the way that I think it does. I'm going to attach an energy onto Clefable, and I'm going to retreat into Clefable.
Okay.
You've fallen into my trap card. I will put a Clefairy down on the field as my 4th Pokemon, and I will use Metronome. So I will choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks. I will copy that attack, except for the energy cost and anything else required in order to use that attack, such as discarding energies. So I will do your second attack to copy for 70 damage. And then I do have 1 lightning energy on those, so I will do 10 damage to myself. But I will knock out your Zapdos.
Yo, that's crazy. I love that. There we go.
I have understood the power of Clefable.
Okay. Jake over here with the plays. I will draw. I will... What do I do? I am gonna computer search. Okay, what's going on with that Clefable? What's its weakness?
Its weakness is fighting, unfortunately.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, what do we get off of this computer search? How much HP is left on that?
60.
Okay, I'll get that. Let's see here. I... do 40 to me. 40. No, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. It's actually kind of tough. It's not great. It's not great over here. I'm gonna
I don't know.
attach 1.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Clefairy? How big is that?
It's a 40 HP, 1 retreat cost Pokemon.
Give me that. Is it also weak to fighting?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna retreat, and I'll hit you with the jab for 20 times 2, so 40 damage for the knockout.
I should not have benched that Clefairy. Oh, well. Draw for turn. Ooh. Piece candy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm in danger.
Let's see. I will retreat into Clefable, and I will use super energy removal. So I will trash a lightning energy from my Clefable to remove both of those energies there, and then I will replace it with a psychic energy just in case you get another Rocket Zapdos going. And then I will Metronome to copy your second attack and do 40 damage.
Yeah, special punch.
Cool. And your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna play Misty's Wrath. Choose. Look at the top 7.
I don't know what that does.
Misty's Wrath. I look at the top 7 cards, so it's kind of like Hassle, which we just saw earlier. You look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose 2 of them, put them into your hand, and discard the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Oh no. I am gonna pick. Interesting. I'm gonna pick these 2, and I'm gonna discard the rest. And you still need to take 3 prizes? Yeah, that's fine. I will
You got time.
attach an energy, and I'm gonna do 40 damage to that bad boy. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm trying. Baby.
I know. I need like a heal or something. I will bench Electabuzz. I will attach to Clefable in order to retreat.
Okay.
Into my Wigglytuff. And then I will do the wave for 50 damage, 40 of my bench and 1 in my active, or 40 of the bench plus 10 for 50 to take a prize.
I am cooked, bro. You go down.
I don't know.
2.
You need 1 gust of wind and 1 fighting energy to just win.
Bro, my deck is so nothing. There ain't nothing left in the tank. I'm just going to attach, and I don't think you can knock this out. So, Ride Your Wave, underrated anime movie. I'm just going to bring that up, and we are going to jab for 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Draw. Why is this card in the deck?
Good question.
How many cards do you have left in deck?
In deck? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards in deck.
How many energies are in your discard pile?
A lot? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 in the discard 1 here, so 19 energy accounted for.
I think I need to attach 1 onto Mewtwo. I think I need to retreat. Doesn't count as it doesn't count as a basic energy card. Retreat into Mew, or actually before I discard this, let me just make sure 1, 2. Okay. Retreat into Mewtwo. And then I will use Gust of Wind to bring up Electabuzz.
Bro, chill. Chill.
And then I will energy absorption to get 2 energies onto my Mewtwo.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to draw. That was a good top deck. I'm not going to lie to you. It was pretty good.
Okay.
I'll attach an energy. And we are going to Thunder Shock and see if we paralyze you. We do not. 10 damage.
Okay, but you still do 10. That's influential. I will Cyburn for 40 damage.
Okay, 40. There we go. We will draw. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm going to attach. Well, you're going to do 40 again. God, this is so bad. This is so janky. How much HP is left on that Mewtwo?
60.
30. I could do 10 to get you down to 50. I could do 30 to get you down to 30. But 30 doesn't help me. If I do 40, I think we gotta go for it, Jake.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna Thunder Punch. That is a heads.
So you do 60?
40. Just 40.
40. Just 40.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Draw for turn. I will attach one onto Electabuzz. And I will go Cyburn and hope that you don't have a plus power.
How much damage is on that Mewtwo? 50,
It's
right?
40? No, 40. Or wait,
I
you
did
did 40
10.
damage. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to.
Yeah. I
Hold
was about
on.
to say,
Rewind.
I just win if that's the case.
That means I have to retreat him.
No more Pokemon, Jake. Narrow gym.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. Oh no.
So bad. Do I have to hope so Thunder Punch? That doesn't seem correct.
I mean, if you paralyze me, I can't move. I can't retreat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I will go ahead, attach to Electabuzz, and retreat my Mewtwo and play the runaway game and Thunder Shock to flip a coin and see if I paralyze you.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, I'm paralyzed. Okay.
Okay. The only problem is I only have a couple cards left in deck.
I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play this Rocket Zapdos. And pass, because I can't do anything else.
Draw for turn. This card would have helped like 100 years ago. If I Thunder Punch, then you could just jab for 40.
True.
But I only have 3 cards left in deck. I think I have to.
I have more cards than you. I have 5.
I know, like I have to go. I'll attach the full heal energy to not really do anything besides be able to Thunder Punch. And I hope that I take a knockout here because I think I have to. And I do. That's a 6.
Hey, let's go. Okay.
Right. Gust of wind.
Oh, I'll draw. Hey. I will attach to this Rocket Zapdos. Oh boy, I don't like this. 20, 40. How much HP does that get? 70? Ew.
Yeah,
Ew.
it's 70.
I think this is still the best play. I'm gonna go into this Hitmonchan and I'm gonna do 40.
Okay. 40. I have to retreat this guy.
Well, no, if you paralyze me.
Yeah, but if I paralyze you, I only do... I guess if I paralyze you, I do 10... I could knock myself out. Or, well, no. That would be on the following turn. What's the best... Could it be to, like, run away to Scyther? We'll attach for turn here. And we are going to retreat Electabuzz into Scyther.
Okay.
We're going to pass off to you.
You know what? Valid. I don't hate that strategy. I'm going to draw. So Scyther is free retreat. And how much does the absorption attack on Mewtwo do?
It doesn't... Energy absorption doesn't do
No, the
damage.
second attack, sorry.
It does 40.
Does 40 would be doubled against me. Man, this is bad. I am going to attach and retreat myself. How many cards are left in your deck?
2.
2. Okay, so you're going to draw, and then you're going to draw, and then you're going to lose. So you have 2 more turns. So if you did 40, and then I retreat, then you do 40 somewhere else, and that's all I have to do. So I don't think it actually matters what I retreat into. So I'm going to retreat into this Rocket Zapdos. And I am going to Plasma to do 20 damage and attach an energy here.
Draw for turn. I literally can't do anything.
Oh no!
Because I also like took counts of my deck. I have 1 energy left, and I don't know if it's here or here.
Because you have 1 prize left, right?
Yeah, I have 1 prize left. If it's here, I can win because then I can metronome.
Oh, okay.
But if it's here, I lose because I don't have any energy.
Interesting.
I guess I would just pass.
Okay, you pass and hope I leave Rocket Zapdos in the active, right?
I mean, that's kind of what I got going for me right now.
And then if I don't leave Rocket Zapdos in the active, then I'm cooked. I am just gonna retreat into Scyther and pass.
Dang, that's what I was hoping you wouldn't do. Ah!
It was in the prizes anyways. Oh, wait!
It was.
Wait.
No, I mean, this doesn't do anything.
You're missing 1 energy.
Yeah.
Just
That's right there.
anything for the Mewtwo. Oh, that's so rough.
Oh, no.
Wait. Jake, remember, you have a card in your discard. Oh, no. You don't have Item Finder. You just have...
No, my deck is gone. I can't computer search or anything.
Oh, God. I was like, if you have Item Finder, you could Item Finder the nightly garbage run.
Oh, man. There's probably a reason where somewhere I made a mistake, but dang. Yeah, you got this one.
Oh, man. That was a
We're
deck
definitely
out
going
game.
past. I know. We're definitely going past the timer in this one, but
That's fine.
ugh. Dang it.
There was so much energy in this deck, Jake. There's so much energy in this deck.
I know. I have 23 in this deck. Because yeah, like you're saying, I mean, there's only 15 trainers that you can have.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you want to go first or second?
I think I want to go second.
Okay.
Because well, actually, no, I can attack going first, right?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, so actually, I'll go first. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to
Yeah,
think
I went
in
first, and I was able
the
to get some
retro format.
early. I think I was able to get some early damage on board.
Yeah.
And that with the Rhyhorn, and that made a huge difference in this matchup.
Well, I think what really made a huge difference in the matchup is the super energy removal.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. You're right. That's nasty.
Removing just energies left and right.
Yeah,
There were many
that
turns
was
where I
kinda
just did
mean.
not attack.
Okay. And for those of y'all wondering, the sleeves that I'm using right now are Pokemon. I think this is 151 sleeves?
Yeah, those are the 151
Yeah.
ETB sleeves, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, I'm so broken, Jake. I'm putting out 4 cards like I'm playing Riftbound.
I know.
I play too many card games. It's too much. Okay,
right.
I do have a basic. Let's go.
I also have a basic.
Okay,
Starters.
okay. I love
And
this.
6 here. All right, ready?
All right, good luck.
I've got Scyther here and a draw for turn. There has to be a better Pokemon than this. I'll go Electabuzz. I'll go plus power.
Oh,
and
interesting. The early plus power.
Well, I'm thinking of using Professor Oak, so
Yeah, that's fair.
it's gonna go in the trash anyways.
And in theory, if you can paralyze me, that's also very strong.
Well, the thing is like I'm thinking like, do I attach now? I guess I always just Oak, and because I've got a pretty good shot of finding like, I've got a decent shot of finding like Mewtwo energy or just another lightning energy to use because I only had 1 in hand. Still have plenty more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. We'll get Rocket Zapdos down. We will. What's up? I'll attach a lightning energy there, and then I will retreat into Rocket Zapdos and use Plasma to do 20 damage and be able to attach a lightning energy onto my Zapdos.
Okay. Very nice. Getting it powered up early.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a Jigglypuff or a Wigglytuff, or I'm sorry, a Clefairy, because Metronome is broken.
I am just gonna energy removal on that one of those energy, and also get rid of that plus power. Trash.
Yeah,
trash
yeah,
power.
this is gone. This is gone.
I will Misty's Wrath to look at the top 7. Ooh. Okay. I'll take this and that, and I put the rest in the discard. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I will discard 2 with computer search.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get a Pokemon. It's a lot of lightning Pokemon over there, Jake.
I know. No, get that Rhyhorn away. Okay, how much
Yeah,
HP does
let's-
Rhyhorn have?
Only 60, but it's 30 resistance to lightning.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
It is weak to grass, so in theory, your Scyther could do some damage at some point.
Yeah.
I am going to attach to this Hitmonchan and jab for 40. Is Rockets?
It will
is it
only
weak?
do 10. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's resistant.
It's resistant. That's why I went with it instead of Electabuzz.
Wait. It doesn't do 40, then it does 0.
No, I do minus 30 on resistance.
No. So I was doubling it because I assumed
Oh,
that it doubled.
Gotcha,
so it does
gotcha.
0 damage.
Okay. Shoo!
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I see how it is.
Draw for turn. Ooh! Put down Clefairy. Do I want to do this? I guess I could. I'll go super energy removal to remove the lightning off of my Zapdos, to remove the energy off of your guy.
Okay.
And then I'll attach a lightning energy to Zapdos and use plasma to get a lightning energy onto Zapdos for 20 damage.
Cool. All right.
The problem is I'm not really doing anything.
I am going to attach a full heal energy. And I'm then going to use super energy removal to discard that, to discard both the energy on your Zapdos.
This format sucks.
Yes. Early formats before, while Wizards of the Coast had control of the game, it was wild. I'm going to Oak to draw 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I'm going to immediately play this Narrow Gym.
Okay.
And then I don't like what you're doing. Give me that Electabuzz.
Okay.
I'm gonna Gust of Wind. And I'm gonna pass.
No energies.
Oh, I attached the energy, and then I super.
Oh,
energy
yeah,
retrieval.
that's right, yeah.
Removal.
All right.
So-
Well, I'm going to attach one energy onto Electabuzz.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going to Thunder Shock to potentially paralyze you, which would be nice because then you can't retreat. I will. That is a 5. So unfortunately, no.
No.
I don't know if you guys can see
paralysis
it, but I'll be
here.
honest.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna attach an energy, and now, Jake, now you're gonna see the full brunt of my fighting type. Because Electabuzz, this one is weak, right? Am I crazy?
Yes, he is. He is.
Okay, take your 40 damage.
Draw for turn. Where is my Professor Oak? I will put down Jigglypuff. And I will attach an energy somewhere. I will attach it to Jigglypuff. And then, or actually, wait, no. I actually want to attach it onto Electabuzz because I'm getting rid of this
Sure.
guy, whether you like it or not. And then I'm going to Thunder Punch and hope that I hit heads. I hit heads.
Okay,
So you
he's
are
dead.
knocked out. Yeah, doing 40 damage, and then I will take a prize and hope that you don't have another energy.
Hey, Jake taking the first prize of this game. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna attach an energy.
Hate that for me.
I am gonna Horn Charge, Jake. I flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. If tails, this attack does nothing. It wasn't tails. I do nothing.
Let's go! Draw for turn.
Now,
Where
importantly,
are
he is
my
resistant
other good
to
cards?
lightning by 30 damage.
Yes, which is quite bad. What is my best thing to do here? I will attach a Psychic Energy to Clefairy, and I will Gust of Wind up the other Rhyhorn.
Sure.
And then I'll go ahead and use Thunder Shock for 0 damage, but you could be paralyzed.
It's true.
You are not paralyzed.
Well, he's still 2 retreats, so that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but you have this thing called double colorless potentially.
But it's not a fighting energy, which isn't great.
But
I'm
you
gonna
could just
computer
retreat
search.
into the Rhyhorn, which is what I was trying to avoid.
Oh yeah, this is true. This is valid.
Because you, look at what you're doing, and
I
look
mean,
at what
I am-
I've done the last couple turns.
I am just doing that. That's true. But I think instead what I'm going to do is get a different card. I'm probably making some mistakes here, but I'm going to scoop up this Blaine's Rhyhorn.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And then we are going to put this Blaine's Rhyhorn in the active, double colorless onto it.
Oh my gosh, you have everything all the time.
I mean, computer search does that. Computer search is crazy. I'm gonna do overrun. I'm gonna flip a coin. It's gonna do 40 to your active, and then I'll do 20 somewhere else. I don't apply
Okay.
weakness or resistance for the bench. So that is a heads. I'll put 20 on... I'll put 20 on the Clefairy.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, and I'll take a prize.
Goodbye, Electabuzz. Hello, Scyther. Hello, Draw for Turn. Hello, Energy attached to Zapdos. Hello, retreating into Zapdos. And hello, using Plasma for 0 damage, but getting a Lightning Energy onto Zapdos.
Okay, let's go. All right, I'm gonna draw. How big is that Clefairy?
40.
Just 40 left or 40 total?
40 total.
All right, I like that. I like that. That's what I like to hear. Give me that.
Oh, boy.
Let me gust that boy up. All right, now we're gonna do Overrun again. That's a tail, so it's just the knockout on the Clefairy.
Only the knockout on Clefairy.
That's right. That's right.
We promote Scyther and then draw for turn. I guess we'll just put down Rocket Zapdos and then retreat and use Plasma for no damage, but getting an energy onto Zapdos.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. Ooh. That's pretty bad. Yikes. That's a big yikes for me. I'll put down Rocket Zapdos. I'm gonna super energy removal this fighting energy to remove 2 from your Zapdos. And then I'm gonna retreat into my own Zapdos and Plasma for 20. And that's it.
Draw. I gotta do something. I'll computer search my 2 cards in hand to find something.
Probably Professor Oak at this point, right?
I know, like I have to do something. Like I've just sat here and done nothing all game.
You killed my Electabuzz or something? You killed something. You killed me.
Yeah, I killed a Hitmonchan in like 7 turns.
I mean,
and then all I've been doing the last 3 turns is Plasma and Energy onto my Zapdos, which just super energy removal gets rid of.
You're like, cool. I'm so happy for this.
I know this. I genuinely think like if I was old enough to like play and understand card games during this time, and I tried to play Pokemon, I think I genuinely would not play.
I can see why early Pokemon got a really bad rap as like not a good game, a kid's game. Because like, look,
2, 3,
there is,
4,
you can apply
5,
legitimate
6,
strategy
7.
to what I'm doing, to what you're doing. Like, there is skill expression in big air quotes, but so much of this format is just like high rolling and control. And it's just like, it's so not fun that like, yeah, it's...
I'm going to computer search a Psychic Energy and Mewtwo to be able to find...
Thank you for that, Akano. I wish these were the real ones. The real ones were in the last game. If you want to see a fancy looking card.
I guess... Would it be better to do this? I don't think it is. Wow, so shiny. What is the best thing to do here? There are no good plays. I'll grab Mr. Mime and just put it down.
Hey, you know, it's... Oh, no, you can't.
Why
The
not?
gym.
Oh, you have narrow gym already. Wait, no. Yeah, then I wouldn't do that.
The narrow
I forgot
gym.
you had narrow gym on the field. I do this, that doesn't feel like it does much. Let's see. You have no damage on there. I could be able to do 30 with a plus power, and you could maybe like knock yourself out eventually with electro burn. I think I gotta go. I think gosh, this sucks. You have a judge called on me so fast.
I mean, good news is we don't care.
I think I'm going to grab this card. Final answer, Your Honor. Let's see. And after this, I am just going to go ahead and attach a psychic energy to Mewtwo and then use plasma to get a lightning energy onto my Rocket Zapdos.
How many lightning energy are on that boy?
2.
Okay, good.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
No.
Don't do it, dude.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Don't
so
do
I'm
it.
Gonna,
not worth it.
I'll attach an energy. No, I'll attach this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna plasma as well. For
So
20.
I have 40, and then you have an energy. Draw for turn. Can't put that on the field. So, oh man. I'll go ahead and attach a full heal energy here. And then I will plasma to do 20 damage and get an energy onto my old guy.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna draw. Oh God. This is so bad. I'll attach one to this Blaine's Rhyhorn. This feels terrible. How much HP is left on that boy?
30.
Ugh. The crazy thing is, I think my Pokemon has to knock itself out in order to take out your Pokemon.
That's what I was hoping for.
So yeah, we're doing it. Rocket Zapdos, Electro Burn. I'm going to do 30 damage to myself, do 70 damage to you.
All right. See you later,
Double
Zapdos.
knockout.
Oh, I take a prize before I
You take a
promote.
prize, I take a prize. You go down to 4, I go down to
The law of
3.
equivalent exchange.
That's right.
Now I'll promote Scyther and then draw for turn. You've fallen into my trap card. Now I can play Clefairy. I will attach onto Mewtwo. Then I will item finder, put 2 cards away in my trash, and profusely try to find Professor Oak.
Yeah, this is valid.
To then use Professor Oak and discard my hand of 0 cards to look
Let's
through the top
go.
7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're cooking with gas. I already attached for turn. I will go ahead, retreat Scyther into Mewtwo, and I will Psyburn for 40 damage.
You got it. I'm going to draw. I am going to play down Electabuzz, Rhyhorn, Rocket Zapdos.
Holy moly, the whole squad.
And I'm going to Horn Charge and see if I do anything.
Okay.
No. Pass.
So it does nothing, right?
Yeah, it does literally nothing.
All right, perfect. I will frantically evolve these 2 Pokemon before I forget. I will put a double colorless onto Wigglytuff. Do I need to do anything else? What else would I do? I don't think I need to do anything else. So I'll just go ahead and Psyburn for 40 to knock out your Rhyhorn.
Bam, you got it. You will go down to 3. Tied up on prizes, Jake. My hand has
The
been
comeback
booty
is real.
cheeks. My hand has been absolute booty cheeks. Pass.
Ooh, with him in the active.
That's right.
Scrumptious.
I have not played a trainer card in like 7 turns.
I will attach a Rocket Zap or an energy to Rocket Zapdos. And I think I'll just go ahead and Cyburn for 40.
Bam. Draw. Hey, that's an energy. I'm going to attach it, and we are going to Thunder Shock and see if we can paralyze you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2, baby. We got it.
All right. Let me look through the trash real quick to see if I have a... Oh, frick.
The full heal energy. No.
Yeah. What am I doing here? What am I doing? We are going to attach... Actually, before we do that, I think we should Gust of Wind up the...
Ew.
Gust of Wind. What is the most problematic card that I have? Probably Rhyhorn.
Sure.
Gust of Wind, Rhyhorn. I am going to computer search away Brock's Rhyhorn, which I'm still wondering why it's in the deck. And then probably Clefairy.
It's probably in the deck because it's resistant to Rocket Zapdos.
But I don't have any fighting energy.
Yeah, but it's resistant and it has a triple colorless attack.
Yeah.
So
odd.
Yeah.
Computer search will grab a... I guess I don't have to show you what it is. We'll just shuffle up the deck.
Yeah, go on. Just get another oak, Jake. Just get another oak. Discard your whole hand again. Go down to like 3 cards.
Where's Bill? I need Bill. I'll go ahead and attach an energy onto Wigglytuff, and then I will pass it off to you, healing from paralysis.
I will attach one to Rocket Zapdos and pass.
And then I will draw for turn. I will attach one to Rocket Zapdos, and then I will Cyburn for 40.
Bam. I will attach to Blaine's Rhyhorn, and I'm going to Horn Charge, and we'll see if anything happens. Dice, where did it go? There it is. It's in my shirt. That is a 2. I do 30 damage to you.
30. I have no resistance, so I go to 40, and then I draw for turn, and then I will attach double colorless to my Clefable, and I will Cyburn for knockout.
You got it. Jake going down to 2 prizes.
Oh boy.
I think you might get there with this. Oh, I'm supposed to promote. I'm always promoting this because I see the writing on the wall. I can knock out the Mewtwo. But to what end?
To what cost?
Yeah, it was because you have a metronome. You would just knock me back out. So I think my best bet is actually to attach here and then Thunder Shock and see if I paralyze. That is a 6. Haha! Paralyzed. Get out of here.
Okay.
10 damage.
So now I go to 5 and then draw and then pass off to you, restanding Mewtwo.
Let's go. Okay. I will attach an energy to Rocket Zapdos. And I will Thunder Shock again to see if you stay paralyzed.
What thrilling gameplay.
That's a 3.
Okay.
Just 10.
Okay, I do
Dang
go to
it.
60 though. Draw for turn. I'm going to be a funny man. I am going to super energy removal.
Ew.
And I will...
The 2 lightning, probably?
Well, I got to think about what I'm getting rid of. I'm going to get rid of 1 lightning Zapdos and get rid of the 2 lightnings onto your Zapdos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I will Cyburn for the knockout on Electabuzz.
Oh no, I'm in serious danger. You go down to 1 prize, draw a card.
And I have a beautiful metronome in my hand. Or, well, on the field.
I'm going to put down a Hitmonchan, and I'm going to Professor Oak. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, does that get me anywhere? Maybe. You have a metronome. I'm an item finder. I'm going to discard Scyther and Hitmonchan. Ooh. Okay, what do we get? What do we need? Item findering.
This narrow gym is so bad.
Action picking up indeed. Maybe energy removal. I don't know if I have any way to get energy back. This is also a thought. That discards all the cards, but I don't know if that matters. This feels bad. Super Misty. Okay. I think it's either of those. What's the retreat of Mewtwo?
2.
Oh, that doesn't feel good. Because I can't get rid of all 3. Metronome is only 1.
Yeah. I've overcompensated metronome.
I'm going to get Scoop Up back.
Okay.
I'm going to play Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. I will scoop up this Rocket Zapdos, and I discard this.
Okay.
Promote this Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. I don't know if this gets me anywhere, but I'll attach an energy, and I will charge to put 2 lightning energy from my discard onto him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Pass.
What does Electabuzz's second attack do?
It's discharge. Discard all lightning energy attached to it, and then you flip a coin for each, and it does 20 damage times the number of heads.
Okay, so I don't think I want to copy that. Don't think I should. We'll go ahead with Cyburn. Before I do that, do I want to attach anywhere? I'll attach to Rocket Zapdos and then Cyburn for 40.
You got it. Okay. What do we got here? This is bad. I think I just lose. I needed a way to get superior energy and take the energy off of the Wigglytuff.
Yeah.
But I will discharge for haha funny times. And we will flip a coin and do 20 for each head. So let's see. 1, 20, 40. I do 40 damage to Mewtwo.
Well, you only needed 10. Well, I guess you could have rolled all tails, yeah. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. And then the Wigglytuff gets you there,
I will
right?
draw for turn. I will play down Mr. Mime because I've been waiting to play him for a long time. And then I will do the wave for 50 damage for the knockout. And finally,
Jake gets on the board with a dub.
thank goodness.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Okay, Jake. Now the question is, can you bring it back down?
Can I run it back? Oh man. We are definitely out of time in a best of 3, but that's fine because this is what we call overtime. The YouTube video can be as long as the YouTube video can be as long as we want it to be.
That's right. That's right. Okay. We're going
Oh,
into
Sean,
game number
first,
3.
Before
Yeah.
we move, or before we go into game 3, move your mouse.
Ah. There we go.
I think I see it on my playmat.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
Let's
go.
see.
All right. And then after this, we actually still have one more format to do.
Yeah, we are doing the 2001 format as well. I've got all day, so I told Sean, we can take as long as we need to today.
The good news about all of this, from my perspective, is the formats speed up after WotC, after Wizards of the Coast
yes,
era.
it does. Yeah.
So, open up the
All
window.
right, let's see.
And now, Jake, it's finally
3,
dark
4,
outside. That's how long we've been
5,
playing.
6, 7. Holy moly, it's like midnight for you then, right?
It's 11:20. Yeah, it's late.
I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I think I got to go there.
Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I'll go first. I always go first.
You're going
if I
first?
have the choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready to rock
All
and
right.
roll?
Good luck. I hope you
Bam.
lose.
Yeah, I might. This hand is interesting. Is that Rocket Zapdos? Jake.
It is.
Fucking shenanigans. The shenanigans. Ugh, my gosh. Okay, fine. I'm going to attach. I'm going to play my own Rocket Zapdos. Thank you very much.
Okay.
We will computer search and get rid of our Rhyhorn and an energy. What do we get? Ay. You know what? We're just gonna get that for now. And then there's no point horn charging because you're 30 resistant, right?
Yes.
Okay, then fine. Whatever.
Are you resistant to lightning?
I am resistant to lightning.
So how much?
30. We're doing a whole lot of nothing to
will-
each other this game.
Mewtwo, but I think I'm gonna gust of wind up your Zapdos.
Gross. Why would you do such a
gonna-
thing?
Gust of wind, attach a lightning energy to Zapdos and a plus power, and then computer search away my other 2 cards in hand. We are wombo comboing, and I'm gonna find Professor Oak and draw a
Oy.
whole new 7
Oy.
with a 0 card hand.
I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now.
Yeah, I have about as good of a start as I could have hoped for, I think.
The gust of wind, that was clutch. That was very good.
Yeah. The gust of wind is kind of just like putting everything together. Is your Rhyhorn minus 30
Yes.
or is it 20? Okay, so I think everything was like minus 30 at this time.
Yeah, back in the day it was
That I've
weird.
noticed.
I think some might have had minus 20 at some point, but yeah, it was typically minus 30. But minus 30 back then
Yeah,
was
a lot.
significant. Yeah, when your attacks only did 30 to 50, somewhere in that range. But
I think what's also interesting is like my Mewtwo, for example, has a weakness to Psychic.
yeah,
Even though the resistances say minus 30, the weakness does not say like times 2.
times 2. Yeah.
It's like
I
not
think it was just
overly
expected
intuitive.
that the rule of weakness is times 2, but resistance can be variable. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to discard my hand and draw 7.
Cool.
4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to put Jigglypuff and Clefairy onto the field. And then I am going to... I have no way to get a lightning energy in the trash, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and Plasma for 30 damage because of my plus power and no acceleration of energy.
Oof. I'm going to draw. Play down this Electabuzz. Attach this energy. And then Professor Oak myself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are cards. Those are legal Pokemon cards. I'm just gonna retreat into this Rhyhorn and horn charge for nothing.
Horn charge
Pass.
for nothing. Draw for turn. I don't want to bench lock myself. You have the narrow thing. I will. Oh, I'm going to do a funny thing. I'm going to attach a lightning energy onto Rocket Zapdos and then super energy removal my energy away to put away your energy. And then I am going to plasma to get an energy on that I just put away.
Great. I love this.
That's
Okay.
troll.
it is pretty troll, honestly. Okay. You know what? You know what, Jake? What am I looking at in here? Trash. It's all trash.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to attach to this Rocket Zapdos, and I am going to pass.
Draw for turn. I will attach to Mewtwo, and then I will plasma for nothing and pass.
Okay. I will attach to Rocket Zapdos. Pass.
I will draw for turn. I will attach onto Mewtwo, right? Yeah, I'll attach onto Mewtwo, and then I will plasma, not attaching any energy, and pass.
I will attach to Electabuzz and pass.
I will draw for turn. I don't want to Cyburn right now. I'll go ahead and attach to Zapdos up here, and then I will plasma for nothing and pass.
Okay, let's go. I'm going to draw. I am going to attach to this Rocket Zapdos and pass.
Draw for turn. I will
Riveting
attach a
gameplay.
psychic energy onto Zapdos, and I will do Electro Burn to do 40 damage to you after the resistance, and I will do 30 to myself.
Okay, so you're at 30 out of 70? Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Draw. Interesting. What do I do about this Rocket Zapdos? What do I do?
This Zapdos is throwing hands.
What do we do? I'm gonna computer search away Electabuzz and Hitmonchan. What do we get? Ooh, that's kind of spicy. I like that.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I like that. That's a good piece of candy. Oh, I'm thinking about this, Jake, and I'm like, dang, that
My candy jar is like kind of empty.
this piece of candy tastes so good. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. I'm gonna scoop up this Rhyhorn, promote this Zapdos. I'm gonna super energy removal this to take the energy off of your Mewtwo.
Oh no.
That's right, Jake.
Okay.
That's right. And we are
Okay.
gonna put one energy here. And I'm gonna Electro Burn to knock out your Zapdos and do 30 to myself.
How much health do you have on that?
Just 10, baby. He's basically
I'm
dead.
gonna promote Jigglypuff and then draw for turn. We'll put Scyther down, and I am going to attach a double colorless onto Jigglypuff, and I am going to pound for 20 damage.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
Take
You both take a
knockout and a
prize.
prize. Wait, you both? Oh, you mean
Yeah,
like
I took
you
one
took a prize
before.
last
Yeah,
turn?
yeah.
I was like, wait. I have 60 HP, good sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to put down another Zapdos and a Blaine's Rhyhorn. We are going to attach an energy to this Electabuzz. And I'm going to Thunder Shock. Hey, it's a heads. That's a 4. So you're paralyzed and do 10.
Yeah. Draw for turn. Okay, now we can do stuff.
Now we're cooking.
I will put down Rocket Zapdos. I will full heal to unparalyze my Jigglypuff. And then I'll...
Yo. I'm going to lie, that's kind of crazy.
You have 3 cards in hand?
Yep.
How many fighting energies do you have in the trash?
I think 3. I wouldn't worry too much about energy counts in this format. There's a lot. Yeah, there's 3 in the trash.
I'm trying to think of whether I keep Jigglypuff here or if I like retreat to something else. But I guess it's fine to Professor Oak. Go ahead, draw 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I doing? I already attached for turn. It was that full heal. I will...
This Jigglypuff putting in some work in the active.
Nightly Garbage Run to get Clefable in the trash. I'll do Clefable, a Rocket Zapdos, and maybe a... Actually, I'll just do Clefable and a Psychic Energy to shuffle in the deck. I already attached for turn.
How big is this Clefable? 60. Why is Jigglypuff 60? That's beefy.
Big chunk. Big chunk.
Hold on. Jigglypuff has as much HP as Blaine's Rhyhorn.
That's crazy.
I'm like, I don't understand how this works.
I am going to pound for 20.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see how
Going
it
to
is.
Pound Town.
Jesus, don't. Oh my God. You know what I'm going to do, Jake? I am just going to Thunder Shock again and see if we can't roll. Nope, that's a tails. Just 10.
Phew.
So you're
Draw
up
for
to
turn.
20.
Ooh, we go Clefable. We attach a lightning to Clefable. So your other attack is 30 always, right? Except
30
it's
base,
potentially
and then you
30
flip
to
a coin.
yourself.
Yeah, 10 to yourself or 10 more to your opponent. It's basically a 10 damage swing either way. You either hit yourself for 10
I
or...
think
Yeah.
I think the way that metronome works, I think I ignore the coin flip.
Oh, how does it read again?
Choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks. Metronome copies that attack except for the energy cost and anything else required in order to use the attack.
So, I don't know. Required in order to use the attack.
Because you have
know.
to flip the coin, right?
Well, you don't have to flip the coin to use the attack. You flip the coin as part of the attack.
Yeah, but I think I ignore it. Because, like, I ignore Rocket Zapdos's damage times.
Well, the only reason you ignored those damage times is because you don't have any lightning energy on yourself.
Well, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
You're not actually ignoring it, but you're fulfilling it without having any lightning energy.
Oh, yeah. Is Metronome as good as I thought? I don't know.
I think it is very good, generally.
I'll go pound for 20. Yeah, I'll just go pound for 20.
You got it.
Put you in range of a Metronome knockout.
Fair. I am going to Misty's Wrath. Let's see. Top 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. What do we want? We want that. We want that. These all go to the trash. Okay. What are we doing now? Jigglypuff requires how much energy to retreat? 1. Ew. I don't like
1.
that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm gonna computer search. No. I think what we're gonna do is grab that. Yeah. I will attach an energy, play a Scyther, super energy removal to take both energy off of Clefairy. Yeah.
Do you? Oh, I guess you could choose like the full heal and then the double colorless.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I will Professor Oak.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I will energy removal the 1 off of the.
Are you
Clefable.
kidding me, man? Like what?
Welcome to hell. That's kind of this format. Let's be honest.
That's so bad.
I'm gonna play Narrow Gym.
Okay.
then-
Bench locked yet again.
I'll just Thunder Shock, I should say, for 10, and you're fine.
I will evolve into Wigglytuff to become a more beefy Pokemon.
Okay.
Attach an energy on, and then I'll use Lullaby to put your Pokemon to sleep.
Okay. And so now I'm gonna roll a coin and see if I wake up. I do not.
Nice.
He's just a sleepy boy. Interesting. I'm gonna play Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz, and we are gonna. Oof. I'm gonna Gust of Wind your Zapdos.
I was afraid of this.
And then I'm gonna see if I wake up. I do. That's it.
Lightning energy. Pass.
Okay. I will attach 1 lightning energy to the Electabuzz. And I'm gonna Thunder Shock for 10 and see if I paralyze you. Nope, that's a 1. Just 10.
Lightning energy. Pass.
I'll attach 1 to this Rhyhorn and continue to see if I paralyze you. Nope, that's a 5. 10 damage.
Lightning energy. We will Gust of Wind the Rocket Zapdos.
Cool.
And pass. So at least you can't stack up damage. Well, unless you commit that, I guess.
I will Plasma 420 and
You have to have a lightning in there, yeah.
yeah, at this point I'll just do 20.
Lightning energy. I will super
that's
energy
funny.
removal to take 2 energy off of your Zapdos.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. That's interesting. I will attach a double colorless and retreat to go into... You know what? I can retreat multiple times. So I'll go into Scyther and have a think. What do I want to do?
That's insane.
Okay,
Oh, I don't
you have
want to
no
play
energy
this
on
format
board.
anymore.
How much HP does the
I have
Zapdos have?
30 left.
30 left. Huh. Man, this feels so bad. I'm going to retreat into the Electabuzz. And just do Thunder Shock for 10. Nope, nothing happens.
Lightning energy. Pass.
Jesus. That's rough. I will attach a... I'll attach this full heal to the Zapdos for nothing and do Thunder Shock again. Nothing.
Lightning energy.
energy.
I will. What's
I
the
did
energy?
put an
that you got on
energy here
Zapdos?
now.
Is it a single or a double?
It's single. It's not a double colorless, but it is an energy.
It's a full heal.
No, yeah, it's a full heal.
All right, we're gonna gust of wind the Zapdos.
Okay, fair enough.
Then we're gonna pass.
Okay. I will attach and discard another one. And how much damage is left on that boy?
10.
10? Yeah, I'll kill him. There we go. Second
Promote
prize of the
Scyther.
game.
This game hates me. I'll bench Mr. Mime. Now that I have a free bench spot, and I'll just pass.
Okay. I might deck out before I can knock you out, to be frank.
Yeah, actually, with this Mr. Mime, this actually might get me the win.
Well, this guy can do 10 damage over and over and over, but
Yeah, but I got some 70s here. I got an 80.
Interesting. I'll attach one to the Blaine's Rhyhorn and Thunder Shock for 10. Hey, you're paralyzed.
Draw for turn. I will pass. Restand. How many cards do you have left in deck?
4.
Oh, I think I can get that. I'm definitely getting there. Let's go.
Let's see here.
This is such the worst, like, non-game.
I'm gonna item finder, and then we will get. What do we get? I'll put Scoop Up back into my hand.
Okay.
We will scoop up this Electabuzz.
Sure.
Put the Rhyhorn out. I will attach a Lightning Energy. And then I am going to overrun to do 20 to the active. And then if I hit a heads, I'll do 20 to one of your bench.
Do you want to know something funny?
Heads. What?
I am resistant to fighting.
That's fine. But I'm doing 20 to
But
the
you'll
Mr.
do
Mime
20
on
to
the
the
bench.
bench. Mr. Mime? Okay.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn.
Why is Scyther resistant to fighting? That's so stupid.
So
think that lost.
What are your couple attacks?
Horn Charge for 30 and Overrun for 20.
So what did they do again?
Flip a coin. If tails, it does nothing for 30. And 20, flip a coin. If heads, you do 20 to 1 to the bench.
So I need to do. I guess I can retreat to Mewtwo. I will attach an energy onto Mewtwo because I finally got an energy, and then I will use energy absorption to get 2 psychics onto Mewtwo.
Okay. I will draw. Let's do Overrun again. How much HP does Mr. Mime have? 40, right?
Only 40, yeah.
Okay. Hey, it's a heads. I'm going to do 20 to the
Heads.
Mewtwo and kill the Mr. Mime. Hey,
Okay.
let's go.
Draw for turn. I will attach to Clefable, and then I will Cyburn for 40.
Okay, Cyburn 440. I will draw. You have 20 damage on you right now?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I can get out of this. 30, 40, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help. I mean, I only have 2 cards left in deck. I don't know how I take 3 prizes.
You have to like gust of wind knock things out left and
I
right.
don't know if I even have that option anymore, Jake. I think
I know
cooked.
that's the good thing.
I'll draw, take a knockout, draw, take a knockout. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible. Yeah, I mean, I'll just... Ew! I'll attach, I'll heal 10 with this heal energy.
Wait, what?
Not that it matters.
Oh, that's heal energy. I thought that was
Yeah.
the...
No, there's
Full
like
heal
1
energy.
potion energy in the deck. I'm gonna run again.
Mm-hmm.
This has got 30 on it. I'm gonna switch out the
So you do 20 to the active guaranteed.
Yeah, and then that's it, just 20.
Draw for
So
turn.
is that
I
40?
will computer search away 2 Pokemon in my hand and just see if there's anything that I need to do. I guess I can... I'll just grab this.
Jeez. My...
Or I have to... Yeah, I discarded the 2 Pokemon.
I flew too
And
close to the
then-
sun, Jake.
I will Cyburn for knockout.
You got it.
Icarus! Be careful!
Draw. Ay, this is not good. I'm just gonna
We got him,
retreat.
boys.
I'm gonna retreat and I'm gonna charge. Put 2 energy onto that boy, and over to you.
Draw for turn. I will Cyburn for 40.
Yep. Draw my last card. You know what, Jake? We're gonna go out in a blaze. I'm gonna attach 1 more lightning energy, discarding 4. And let's see how many heads we get. 1,
Please, all tails. Oh, dang.
2. I do 60 damage.
You do knockout.
I do.
and
No, you
I
could just play a
will-
card that could shuffle all my cards back into my deck. That would be great.
I could, but I literally have like all Pokemon in my hand. I will pass it off to you.
And I lose on the deck out.
An
Jake.
honorable win, some would say.
Jake takes it in the year 2000. Quite the comeback. I
Holy
like that.
I can't wait to play other formats.
Play something that
For the
doesn't have...
longest time, I don't know if you like ever peeked out. I kept showing it to the camera. I had a solid like 8 or 9 turns of the game where I only had Pokemon.
Oh, God.
And I just
Yeah.
kept drawing more Pokemon.
Consistent Pokemon search is definitely something that people take for granted in the modern era. Like, so many people of other card games are like, yeah, but you search your deck just constantly in Pokemon. How can it be like skill-based? And I'm like, Have you tried playing Pokemon where there's no Pokemon search? It's miserable.
It's not even that there was like no Pokemon search. I needed to stop finding Pokemon.
No, but like the idea that like you could put fewer Pokemon in your deck if you had consistent ways to search out the ones that matter, you know?
Yeah.
And so between the energy and the Pokemon counts, you're just left with such crazy dead hands. And like,
Yeah.
I guess it's less gross than like 30 trainers, all of which draw you everything in your deck. But like, ugh.
Oh, man. All right, let's move on to 2001.
All right. Going back to the side-by-side cam for a second. Jake, 2001. What were you? How old were you? How old were you in 1999, actually? Curious.
Well, depending on the time of the year, I was more than likely either 2 or 3 years old.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Because I was in September, so
Okay. So
most of the year I was 2.
You were not collecting Pokemon cards in 2001.
I have an older sister.
Okay.
And we were all into Pokemon. And I remember when I was young, I don't remember exactly the year. I feel like it wasn't until I was like 6 years old. So around like 2002, when I got my first Pokemon game, somewhere in that timeline. Because I think I was moved into my current parents' house, which I did when I was like 5 or 6. So I probably was not collecting Pokemon yet in 2001. Probably 2002 is when I started collecting Pokemon.
Okay. Okay. So still just barely before your time in some ways.
Yeah.
But okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm a little older. I was collecting Pokemon when they came out. I think Pokemon arrived in the US and I was 12.
Oh,
context.
okay.
So I was fully into the wave of like Pokemania, if you will.
You were the demographic that they were hitting.
I was very much. I was a little on the older-ish end of the demographic, meaning that like I was into it for like 2 or 3 years, and then I fell off hard when I hit high school.
Oh yeah,
know?
I mean I did too.
Yeah, well, all the e-reader era cards, the ones that are really worth that money.
Yeah,
I was out.
The ones
I was
that
like,
are honestly the coolest.
Yeah. So, but we are going into 2001. And
What the heck are you playing?
I am playing. I have it now. It is Crobat. Crobat with Cleffa and Murkrow, Yanma, Unknown. Importantly, we are playing a version of the 2001 format. So you know how like 1999 we did base to fossil, the world's variation of the base to fossil. Here, let me actually I'll change up the number as well. 2001. We are in a new millennium fully now. In 1999, when they had the Americans play the Japanese, it was base to fossil, except the Americans didn't have access to fossil cards, so they were already behind. 2000 came around, and Pokemon was like, hey, let's shake things up. Let's have a slightly different format. We'll call it 15 and 3. 15 trainers, 3 of every card, because, you know, people didn't like the game. 2001 rolls around, Jake. People didn't like 15 and 3. But people also didn't like all of those base to fossil cards like Super Energy Removal and Energy. All the cards we played with just now that were like,
Yeah.
This makes the game miserable.
It's
So,
definitely an experience if you've never seen it before. I highly recommend looking, especially if you're a modern Pokemon player, because it is a completely different game. But let's just say I'm happy to get to 2001.
So we're still living in Wizard of the Coast world, but they recognize that there have been some problems. So they decide to make another format, Jake, and call it Modified. Now, really all that Modified is Pokemon's first attempt at rotation. So Wizards of the Coast says, hey, we're going to try some events where base to fossil are completely rotated out. So the first year of the game, gone. All of those trainer cards that, frankly, were quite problematic, those are gone. And I believe, I could be wrong, I'm not sure if there are supporters officially yet.
There's not supporters officially,
Okay.
I don't think.
But now, Pokemon tools do have a new connotation that says tool,
Yes.
which we did not have before. And stadiums have a connotation that says stadium. So
yes.
slowly they're coming into their own, understanding like how to like define these types of cards, and also understanding where they should put the power in different cards. Like, hey, we should maybe take some trainers down in power level, maybe bump other aspects of cards. And specifically, one big card for this entire format is Cleffa. So if you're not familiar with what Cleffa does, Cleffa was a very important card at slowing the opponent's game down a little bit because it was a very aggressive game. This says, if this baby Pokemon would be knocked out, let me see. It would be, I think it's basically if the Cleffa would be attacked, your opponent has to flip a coin. And if tails, your opponent's turn ends without the attack going off. So baby Pokemon,
Yes.
specifically Cleffa, a really big deal in slowing the game down, allowing people to maybe actually evolve. You could hide behind other things, and you didn't have to worry about all these obvious gusts and removals, all this stuff. So, but my deck overall does have Cleffa as a setup Pokemon, but it is primarily playing Crobat as the main attacker, which has the 2 attacks, Triggered Poison, as well as, let me pull it up here. Did I not load it on here? No, I did. Is that it? Yeah. Triggered Poison does 20 damage, and if your opponent attaches an energy card to the defending Pokemon, that Pokemon becomes poison. So instead of poisoning you, it just sort of threatens poison. And cross attack, you flip 4 coins, and it does 20 times the number of heads. And if you get 2 or more heads, the defending is now confused. So pretty neat. That's your main attacker. You have Yanma that has a smokescreen attack, which is pretty strong. You have Murkrow, which is a dark type Pokemon. So they introduced dark types at this point in the game. And Murkrow has a mean look attack. The defending Pokemon can't retreat as long as this remains your active. And then finally, we have Unknown Dark in this deck, which reduces the damage from dark type Pokemon by 30 on your opponent. So pretty weird. I've never played this deck before, but be interested to see. And if you've watched the other 2 formats, all of the cards here should be fairly different for the most part.
Yeah, I
Jake.
think most everything in here, besides like basic energies, is different. Because I'm
There's a
at least
couple of
looking at my
trainers.
list. At least looking at my list, there's nothing that I've played before. But you have Misty's Wrath.
Yeah, there's a couple of trainers here and there, but largely the Professor Oaks are all gone because that was in base. And it's replaced instead by different trainers that don't draw you quite as many cards, which is,
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
We'll see how it goes. But I am going to be playing a Arcanine Typhlosion Steelix deck. This was piloted by Sammy Sokum. Hopefully I said that right. In the 2001 Super Trainer Showdown in California. This is specifically got top 8 in the 11-12 division. So 11, 12 years old. But I am a huge fan of Typhlosion and Steelix. So I said, why not? Let's play this deck. And here's what it does. The main focal point, I believe, is Arcanine, Blaine's Arcanine to be specific. It is a stage 1 90 HP fire type Pokemon. Has 2 different attacks. First is Heat Tackle to do 40 damage for a fire and 2 colorless. Blaine's Arcanine does 10 damage to itself. But if I have 4 fire energies on it, I can use Firestorm. For 120 damage, I can discard 3 fire energy cards attached to Blaine's Arcanine in order to use the attack. So big way, 120. If you especially saw the 2000 and 1999 formats, 120 is an astronomical number to hit. So very excited to maybe try to hit some big numbers with this guy with the help of Typhlosion. Typhlosion is a stage 200 HP fire type Pokemon. It's got the Pokemon power of Fire Recharge. Once during your turn before you attack, you can flip a coin. If heads, attach a fire energy card from your discard pile to one of your fire Pokemon. This can be used if Typhlosion is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. So, especially because Arcanine can discard 3 fire energies for its attack, it's a good way to get extra energies onto the Arcanine once again. But if I want to attack with Typhlosion, it's a 4 energy fire attack called Flame Burst. You flip a coin. If heads, the attack does 60 damage plus 20 more and does 20 damage to Typhlosion. If tails, the attack just does 60 damage overall. So kind of hope to maybe just hit tails every time, because I don't know if I want to get too much damage on my Pokemon, especially with poison being a factor, but hitting 80 damage is also a pretty solid number. There's kind of a weird inclusion, which is another reason why I wanted to play this list specifically. There's a Steelix in here, which is a metal type, which, or actually, is it called metal? Is it called metal or steel? I think it's metal type.
I think. Yeah.
Metal. So Steelix, a metal type, doesn't really synergize well with fire types, but it is 110 HP metal type Pokemon evolving from Steelix. Has 2 different attacks. The first one for 2 colorless is Tackle for 20 damage, but Tail Crush for a metal and 2 colorless energies for 30 plus. I can flip a coin, and if heads, this attack does 30 more or 30 damage plus 20 more, but if tails, this attack just does 30 damage. So flipping a lot of coins with this deck. I love flipping coins, but it also introduced, I think this is the first special energy card in the Pokemon, or actually no, there were full heals. Were they considered special energies though?
I believe, well, they were not considered basic. I don't know when the term special energy came in, but this...
I think it came with this card.
Well, so they had metal and then they had darkness energy.
Yes.
So those are both, technically, when those were introduced, they were special energy. Metal and dark energy were considered special energy. And you can only have 4 of them in your deck.
But the cool thing about this metal energy is damage done to this Pokemon metal energy is attached to is reduced by 10. If the Pokemon metal energy is attached to isn't metal, whenever it damages a Pokemon, reduce the damage by 10, and it provides metal energy. So hypothetically, let's just say for Arcanine, if I attach it to Blaine's Arcanine, I would only be doing 30 damage with Heat Tackle, but with Steelix, if I had it onto Steelix, if you tried to do a 30 damage attack onto Steelix, it would do only 20 damage. So really interesting synergy within this deck. I'm excited to try it out.
Okay. Well, very exciting. 2001. Let's kick it off. As we have done many times before, Jake. Oh my. Heads or tails?
I will go tails, because tails never fails.
Tails it is.
I will... can you attack
do
going
go
first? Oh, I still have to go first.
I don't know exactly when that rule changed. I'm going to assume that that's probably the rule throughout the WotC era. And then when we get to TPCI taking over, I will have a relook at the rules. But people, I'm sure, let me know if I'm so very off.
Let's see.
I got a basic.
I need to shuffle this up good, because I don't think I really shuffled this heading into our match today.
Okay, what am I looking at? Oh my god.
The only thing with my deck is I need to find evolutions. I've got a stage 2 and 2 stage 1s, so...
This is a fascinating hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's just go ahead, do the 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This hand sucks. I have a basic.
Hey, my hand is trash too, so.
All right, are you ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
I have Blaine's Growlithe. I will draw for turn. Can I use a supporter on the first turn?
Yeah.
Can I attack on the first turn?
It's a trainer. Yeah.
What is Golbat weak to?
Psychic. Don't worry, it's a grass type
psychic.
that's weak to psychic.
Okay. I think this is still pretty good, though. I will use Blaine During this turn, instead of attaching your free energy card, you may instead attach 2 fire energy cards to one of your Pokemon with Blaine in its name. So I will, and it also says on here, playing additional copies of this card this turn has no effect. So again, kind of before
Interesting.
the first turn supporter rule, you can only abuse Blaine one time. I will go ahead and attach 2 energy onto my Blaine's Growlithe, and I will use Blaze to do 20 damage.
Okay.
How much
I didn't
HP does that
instantly
guy
lose
have?
the game, which is good.
That's why I was like, wait, what's the weakness on this guy?
Before I attach, actually, I'm going to play Misty's Wrath.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
No basics, no basics, no basics, no basics.
I mean, we did find a basic, which I probably
Dang.
have to keep.
Does he have 50 HP?
40 HP. He's not that big. He's not a beefy.
Ooh.
Not a
So
beefy
he will
boy.
die next turn. All right.
Well,
I
we'll
will get a
see.
prize
We'll
card.
see. He has got also free retreat though.
Yeah.
So I will put Murkrow down.
Okay.
I will play Erica. I may draw up to 3 cards. Then your opponent may draw up to 3 cards.
Oh, I'm definitely drawing 3 cards.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I
let's
am
go.
absolutely wanting to draw 3 cards right now. 1, 2.
Oh shoot.
3.
I should have
This doesn't
discarded a
help.
bunch of cards. Oh well.
Oh,
I'm
because
just gonna
of your,
discard
thing.
because of the Misty. I'm gonna discard 5
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
randomly. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's just do
Dang,
that.
was a lot of supporters.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of hilarious. You like all the cards in your hand, right?
Yes.
What if I played Imposter Oak's Revenge?
I don't know
Discard a
what that
card.
does.
Let's see here. I discard a card from my hand in order to play the card. My opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and draws 4.
Okay, that's fine. That hand was so bad. It had only energies and like stage 1 Pokemon not named Arcanine. So that works.
Oy.
That absolutely works.
If there are at least... I don't like this. I'm going to retreat. It's got free retreat. I'll attach an energy. And then I will attach a Goldberry to my Murkrow. And play... you know what? I'll attach a Goldberry here as well. And then I will play Chaos Gym. So Chaos Gym reads, there's a lot of text here. Whenever a player plays a trainer card other than a stadium, they flip a coin. If heads, that player plays that card normally. But if
Oh
tails,
my gosh.
that player can't play that card. If the card isn't put into play, the player's opponent may use the card instead. If I do, assuming I do everything required in order to play the card, either way the card goes to its owner's discard. So basically, when you play a trainer, you flip a coin. If tails, I play it instead, and it goes to your discard either way.
Okay. I draw 4, right? Off of the
Yep.
imposter.
Yeah. And that's all I got.
Okay.
Pass.
I will draw for turn. So tell me a little bit about your cards. What does that berry do?
This is kind of confusing. At any time between turns, if there are at least 4 damage counters on the Pokemon it's attached to, I may remove 4 of them and discard Goldberry. At the start of each turn, if there are at least 4 damage counters on the Pokemon it's attached to, you have to remove 4. So currently there are less than 4 on each, so I do not remove any damage counters. But once there
So it's
are
only
4,
when there's more than when there is 4.
when there's 4 or more, I remove 4. Yes.
Okay.
Totally.
I am going
it makes
to
so much sense.
Onyx and attach metal energy here And then I think I'm just going to attempt Mary.
Okay, roll a coin.
Mary, I will roll a coin to see exactly what happens. It is heads.
Okay, what does Mary do?
That means I can do it, right?
Yes, that means you get to play Mary.
Okay. So Mary says draw 2 cards and then shuffle 2 cards from my hand into my deck. Ah, crap. I think I will shuffle these 2 cards. Maybe I don't actually. Oh, wait, I'm going to get those 2 cards back. Shoot!
Yeah,
I just
fine.
put them in.
Do you remember what they were?
And yeah, I remember what they were. Okay. Because I think I prioritized that. So actually, I think I'm going to go these 2. Yeah. I like thought about it for a second and like what your deck is like doing. And I'm like,
This stadium card is insane.
yeah, that is awful.
I can't believe that got printed. Like, what? Oh.
And also, Mary is just draw 2, shuffle 2.
Yeah, it's so bad. Compared to Bill, Mary is...
Yeah, like...
Mary dreams that it was Bill.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, boy.
Rough stuff.
Okay. So after using Mary, I will Blaze. So I will do 20 damage to your Murkrow. And then I do 10 damage to each of your grass Pokemon on your bench.
Really? That's
so
what it
Zubat
says.
goes up to 30. I know.
Oh
That's
my
why
gosh.
That's why I'm like, maybe I actually like change it up.
Hello, Galaxy. Welcome in, Galaxy Moon. I will draw. Oh boy, this is bad, Jake. I am gonna double gust. So if I have any bench Pokemon, my opponent chooses one of them and then switches it with my active. You only have one choice. So I'm basically playing an escape rope, but we pick each other's things that we gust, but we each only have one.
Do you flip a coin or is that just me?
Oh, I guess I flip a coin. Meaning it literally, I guess you could choose not to play it. Yeah.
Yeah, could I just say no?
Yeah, you
like
could
if it
actually.
comes to me?
Yeah. You totally could. That's a heads. That's a 4.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're gonna do it.
You're gonna use it. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll allow
We're
it.
swapping it out. What is the attack on Onyx?
Onyx, it only requires metal energies. Rock Throw just does 10 damage, and then Harden you do 30 less to Onyx.
Oh boy. I don't like this. This is so bad. My hand is terrible. I am gonna retreat into the Murkrow. Play unknown, and then pass.
I'm going to draw for turn. I am going to evolve into Steelix and attach a metal energy to Steelix.
Oy.
And I will use Tackle for 20 damage.
Oh god. Okay. So, haha, the gold berry is gonna do something. I just started the timer. So it does 20, and then between turns, I will discard the gold berry to heal 40.
During what is now named the Pokemon checkup phase.
Correct.
Which did not exist during this time.
I'm going to attach an energy and pass.
How much HP does Murkrow have?
50.
Oh, I don't know if I want to play this card yet. I'll go ahead and attach a metal or fire energy to my Steelix, and I'll use Tail Crush. I'll do 30 damage no matter what, but if I hit heads on this coin flip, I'll do 20.
Only
more.
20 or 20 more?
20 more, so I'll do 50 in total.
Okay.
So I'm hoping for a heads. That is a 1. I don't know if you can see it, but that is a 1. I'll be honest.
Oh boy. Okay, it's another Zubat. I'm going to attach an energy. And you know what, Jake? I'm gonna try some things. Murkrow also has free retreat.
Just everybody's got free retreat.
I'm gonna go into the Zubat. Actually, I'm gonna go into this one, the one that has all the damage on it, because I don't care. if you roll a heads, you kill both. If you don't roll a heads, you kill this one. It's fine. And I'm going to poison spray to poison your Steelix.
Okay. I have a resistance of 30 plus 20, but I am poisoned.
Yep, that's right. Nothing you can do about poison, baby.
So I do take 1 tick of damage from the poison.
Yep.
Okay. And then I draw for turn. That is not going to help. I will just go ahead and... How much HP does it have?
10 left.
I'll save my coin flips. I'll just use tackle for the knockout.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Take a prize.
Hey, first prize. Let's go. Okay. I'll promote this Zubat, because why not? And you take another damage.
Oh, yeah. I go to 2.
Hey, okay. Oh, no, this stupid gym might screw me.
I know, like, I actually don't want to play, like, another stadium because
Professor
I want
Elm.
you to keep doing this.
So this is another one. Professor Elm, another new card here. Let's see if we can find it. I shuffle my hand into my deck and draw 7 cards, and I can't play any more trainers. But let's see. Maybe you get to do this,
Let's see
Jake.
if I get to do it.
You want to do that, Jake?
I want to do it.
Oh, no. I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
Let's go.
Oh.
I love the Pokemon trading card game.
Oh, no.
That stadium is definitely chaos.
So you have 50 resistance to grass?
Yeah, I have 50 resistance to grass right now.
Okay. I think I'm cooked with this matchup. Let's see, though.
Well, you got to hope that the, like, poison ticks up enough, but, like, you got to hope that I don't hit heads on Tail Crush. Because that just accelerates the game.
I will retreat into this unknown.
And I draw 7, right?
Yep.
And the
You're
crazy
welcome.
thing is I will be able to use trainers because it is not my turn.
Yeah, it's true. It's this turn.
Yeah.
Pass.
I will draw for turn. I'm going to do this because I think this effect is so sick. But first I'm going to evolve into Blaine's Arcanine.
That seems fair.
I will attach an energy onto Blaine. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and play Entei. Entei has the Poke Power as an 80 HP Fire-type Pokemon that says Howl. When you play Entei from your hand, you may discard the top 5 cards of your deck. It also says if you have fewer cards in your deck than that, discard all of them. Oh, I guess, yeah, to deck yourself out. But if any of those are Fire Energy cards, attach them to any of your Fire Pokemon of your choice. Oh, using the power ends the turn. Oh, wait. I'm still going to play him down, but I don't want to use the effect, actually. Now that I read the whole thing and realized that I would not be able to attack, I think I also go to 3 damage from the poison.
Yes, you do.
I will attach 1 to Blaine's Arcanine. I should not have put down this Entei. And how much HP does that unknown have?
40, baby. Just 40.
Okay. We're tail crushing. We're flipping this coin. I'm bound to hit heads sometime. Heads! Take the knockout. And I will do an extra tick of damage for poison and put a prize in my hand.
Okay. You get another prize, and I am just so thoroughly cooked to this game. Hey, it's Cleffa.
Steelix is broken.
I am going to retreat into Cleffa. Actually, I'm going to attempt to double gust.
Okay.
No, do you want to use double gust?
I actually kind of do, because I want to take this poison off of Steelix.
Sure.
I am going to bring up Murkrow.
I mean, it has free retreat, so I'll just retreat.
Or
whatever.
wait, you get to choose if we do this, right?
I get to choose your Pokemon.
Oh, well then, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Okay. So it does. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Well, then I will just retreat into Cleffa. You're still poisoned. I will pass. So is that 5 damage now from poison?
Yeah, that's 5 now from poison.
Okay.
You have no cards in hand.
Bro, this has been terrible.
I will draw for turn. Oh, this is actually broken. Wait.
Is this Goldberry?
It is. I will attach Goldberry onto
pretty
my
good.
Steelix. And then I will put a fire energy onto my Arcanine, my Blaine's Arcanine. And wait,
actually,
before
hold
I attach
on.
the berry, before I attach
Hold
the
on.
berry, I'll play Cinnabar Gym.
Jake, let me see that Goldberry. Oh, you're getting rid of this. I was gonna say.
Yeah. I
was
should
like,
have played
how
Cinnabar
does this
Gym
work?
and
Do
then
I
attach the
get Goldberry?
I think, actually, yeah, I don't know how that would work.
I assume it's just a trainer. I assume I would get to play it onto my Pokemon.
I have no idea, but I have Cinnabar Gym, so we don't have to think about that
Okay.
right now.
What does Cinnabar Gym do?
Cinnabar Gym ignores weakness when a water-type Pokemon does damage to a Pokemon with Blaine in its name.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I just wanted to get rid of your stadium so that I could play Goldberry and relieve some of this poison damage.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have waited to attach this, actually. I think it's all right. I will go ahead and use Tail Crush to try to get the one-hit KO.
Well,
Wait,
first
I have to flip 2 coins, though, right?
Yeah. First you flip a coin to see if the attack happens, and then you flip
Okay.
a coin to see if you do the extra. But you don't need the extra. It's
The
only
attack
30
does not
HP.
happen. Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
But because
I'm
of
good.
because of Goldberry,
You heal 4.
I will heal 4 and then
the poison will
discard
give you 1.
Goldberry. Yeah, and
So
then
you're at
because
2.
it doesn't heal status conditions.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it only heals
Um,
4. It doesn't heal 5. Okay.
Oh boy.
Doesn't Eek like draw you until you have 7 or something?
It does. This will eventually kill the Clefairy if I attach the darkness, because it does 10
Does it, dude?
damage.
Oh.
Yeah, for each, like, I think at the end of every turn, put a damage counter on the Pokemon it's attached to unless it has Dark type or Dark in its name.
I mean, you would draw 7.
Yeah, I feel like, as awful as this is, I feel like I have to do this. So I'm gonna Eek. I'll take the 10 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Okay. Now to my turn.
Yes.
Draw for turn. I also go to 3. I will attach a energy onto Entei to have some variety. And then I will attempt to tackle because you just have 20 HP left.
I'm just
and
a
I just
little
want
guy.
to flip 1 coin. Yeah, I just want to flip 1 coin. That is a tail. So you survive another day.
And I take 10 damage.
Yeah, so you will die heading into your next turn.
That's true. It's true. I'll play a Golbat.
Oh, and then I go
onto
to
that
4 for the poison.
Zubat. Yeah, I'll play another Zubat down. What do we do? I will... Oh, this is insane. I'm going to put a focus band on my Cleffa. Wait, hold on. Does this work the way I think it does? No, only if it's knocked out by your opponent's attack. So that boy is going down no matter what.
Okay.
Then I'll put a focus band here. I'm going to bump your stadium with Resistance Gym. Now, Resistance Gym, each Pokemon's resistance is reduced by 20.
Okay, so I reduce 30 instead of 50.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And then we are gonna... I don't know if that matters. I will Professor Elm here.
Yeah.
Shuffle my hand into my deck and draw 7.
I can't believe I got to shuffle draw 7 earlier with that stadium.
Yeah, that's wild. That was like that.
That was so funny.
That stadium is just ridiculous.
And you know, the crazy thing is too, is I was holding on to my Cinnabar gym for actually several turns because I was like, I don't want you to do anything. And if I'm not going to play trainers, like why would I play this down?
Okay, so I will attach an energy. I can't play any more trainers for the turn.
Yeah.
Importantly. And oh man,
I need Typhlosion.
this is gonna die anyways. Oh boy, I wish I could do something else, but I'm just gonna pass. This is gonna die. You get a prize.
And I'll go to 5. I'll
send
prize,
up a Murkrow.
And I'll draw for turn. Murkrow only has like 20 damage on it left, right?
Yeah, exactly.
How much HP does Golbat have?
60 and a focus band.
What does the focus band do?
If it would be knocked out by an opponent's attack, I discard focus band and its remaining HP becomes 10 instead.
Oh, okay. I will attach an energy onto Entei, and I will marry. You have no stage that says that I can't do this, so I'll draw 2, and then I'll put 2 back into the deck. Which were, ironically, the same 2 cards that I drew. Let's see. What is Golbat's attack?
Golbat has Screech until the end of your next turn. If the attack damages the defending Pokemon, that attack does 20 more damage. It also has Poison Bite. I don't think either of these attacks matter against you, honestly. It's the Crobat that eventually matters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because your resistance really messes so much of this up.
Yeah.
Specifically the
broken
resistance on that Steelix in particular.
Yeah. When you were talking about your deck, I was like, oh, I want to find Steelix, huh? Like, that feels like a pretty good game plan. I already attached an energy for turn. So your Murkrow only has 20 HP left.
That's correct.
So I will just go ahead and tackle for the guaranteed knockout. And then I will take 1 more damage for 60 because of poison.
Okay. I'll promote Zubat. Free retreat. I'll evolve into this Crobat.
Mm-hmm.
I will attach an energy to this Crobat. And then let's play some cards. Let's go Erica. I'm going to draw 3. Do you want to draw 3?
Yeah, I've got like 40 cards left in my deck, so why not?
Sure.
1, 2, and 3. Where are the Cyndaquils?
I'm going to play Erica. I'm going to draw 3, and then you can draw 3.
Sure. I repeat, where are the Cyndaquils?
I'm going to evolve into this Golbat. Your opponent chooses any. Oh, that's trash. This is so bad. I'll go ahead and play this Cleffa down. And then I'm going to retreat into Crobat. And we are going to do the Crobat thing now. This Crobat, second attack. Cross attack. I flip 4 coins. The attack does 20 times the number of heads. If you get 2 or more heads, the defending Pokemon is confused. Now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So your resistance right now is 30, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of that stadium.
That's nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. No damage.
Okay. And then I take 1 from the poison.
Correct.
And draw for turn. How much HP does that Crobat have?
90.
90. I think I'm actually going to attach this metal energy onto my Steelix.
What is the resistance of it now?
It is 40.
Oh my god.
I'll do that, and then I will tail crush. I'll flip a coin and either do 30 or 50 to you. I will do 50.
Ew.
And
This
then
is
I'll take
not
one more thing
good.
of damage to go to 70.
How much HP is left on that thing?
40.
Oh my gosh.
And I resist 40. You got to flip a lot of heads, buddy.
Any benched Pokemon?
Oh, no, I don't take
Ay,
price.
ay, ay.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'll evolve Crobat. I'll play Yanma. I will attach an energy to the Yanma, I guess. Oh, that's so bad. And then we are going to try it again with Crobat.
Okay.
That's 1.
No.
2.
Oh, no.
Nope. Nope. So I do 0 damage, but you are confused.
Okay, so I take 1 tick of damage from the poison, and I am confused.
Yep, there we go.
Then I draw for turn. What do I... So what does Focus Band do again?
If I would be knocked out by an opponent's attack, I stay alive and I have 10 HP instead.
Trying to think if it's worth retreating this Steelix.
What's the retreat cost on that Steelix?
4.
Oh my god.
I would lose all of my energies. But the thing is like you have Focus Band. Focus Band is a problem. I'm going to attach an energy here on Entei for the turn. I am going to then Erica's. I will draw 3. Would you also like to draw 3?
Yeah, it's been so bad too. 3.
Oh my gosh, I actually think my game plan changes a little bit. I will... How does confusion work? Is it 30 damage?
You try to do the attack. It probably was a little different in the WotC era, but I think you try to do the attack and it's just 30 damage to yourself. But if you want to retreat, you have to flip a coin.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's, I believe, the difference of WotC era retreat under confusion.
So I have 90 on me. I would knock myself out. I think I need to put down a Blaine's Growlithe. And then I think I just need to try to hit through the confusion. Like, I just genuinely think I need to do that. So I'll go ahead and roll for hopefully hitting you. I hit a 2.
Okay, so how much does that do?
Oh, I should have announced the attack. We'll just do
which
tackle
attack?
because I forgot to announce the attack. So we'll just do tackle. Be unfair to
Okay.
flip another coin.
No, I mean you can choose. It's fine. Which attack? So the attack goes
I'll just
through.
I'll use the tail crushing thing because I need to break that Focus Band.
Yeah.
So I need to hit another heads here. I did not hit heads.
Okay.
So it's
how
just
much?
30 damage.
So he's got 10 left. Let's go.
And the Focus Band is not broken?
No, because it says if it would be knocked out.
That's the worst case scenario. Okay.
I have to flip a coin, and if it's heads, I stay alive. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not automatic, but I do have a chance.
I should have attached this. Okay, yeah. Go on. Go on.
Okay. I'll draw. Let's see. Put a Focus Band on the other Crobat.
I think I'm throwing this game.
I don't know. You have 100 damage on that bad boy?
Yeah, he dies going into my next turn.
Oh, going into it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna retreat into Cleffa. And
Okay.
I will. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Pass.
I will. This is knocked out. You draw.
Ah, I got a prize.
And then I have to choose what I want to do. I have to flip to get a knockout there. Blaine's Growlithe, and then draw for turn. Onyx,
Sure.
and then God, where's my Typhlosion? I will attach a fire energy to Blaine's Growlithe. And then, or actually, before I attach the fire energy, I will play Blaine to attach 2 fire energies to Blaine's Growlithe.
Okay, let's go.
I forget that I have to attach an energy or I have to play Blaine before I attach
Before you
energy.
attach, yeah.
And then I will go ahead and evolve into the Arcanine,
Okay.
and then I will pass it off to you because I can't attack.
Why not? Oh, you need more energy to attack.
Yeah, I need one more.
I'll draw. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna play Time Capsule. You can choose 5 basic Pokemon, Evolution, or Basic Energy in your discard pile. If you don't have 5, you either choose all of them or none of them. And if you choose any cards, you shuffle them into the deck. And I'm going to do the same. So you can choose 5
we both
or
do it?
0 from your discard back into your deck.
And it's only Pokemon.
Yes. Or energy.
Dang. Any energy?
Basic energy.
Dang.
So
I was
I'm
gonna
do
say,
that.
can I put my 3 metal energies back into my deck?
No, that would be wild.
I will not opt to do it. Or wait, do I have
Okay.
to?
And then it says I can't play any more trainer cards this turn, which
Wait, do I
is-
have to put them back if I have any, or is it an all or
No,
nothing?
you either
kinda
do
deal?
0 or all 5.
Oh, then I'll do 0. I don't want
Okay.
to put more cards in my deck.
I'm going to retreat into this Crobat. And then I'm going to... How much HP does it have?
90.
This is probably... I don't like this. I don't... No, I'm gonna cross attack. Yeah. I'm gonna cross attack to do 20 for each head. So there we go. 1, 2,
Oh my god, no.
3, 4, and you're confused. 80 damage.
You're joking. Absolutely joking. How do I get rid of Focus Band?
Well,
We'll go
if you kill me,
Steelix.
if you kill me, I have to flip a coin.
Yeah, but now I get into a situation where I'm like, I can't attack. I can't even retreat. I accidentally put 90. I need 80. I guess I just pass it off to you.
Oh,
I don't think I can
You don't
risk
want to
it.
kill yourself. I'll draw.
No. How many cards do you have left in deck?
A few.
How many is
I
a
don't know
few?
exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay. You have more than I
7.
thought.
I have 9.
I thought you had like
9 right
4
now.
cards left. Yeah.
No,
Nine's
no.
a little much.
It's not quite that bad. It's not quite that dire. I'll attach an energy to this Crobat. And we'll go ahead and... I will Imposter Oak's Revenge, discarding... discarding this Resistance Gem. So you
like
shuffle your hand into your deck and
shuffle-
draw 4.
Shuffle, draw 4. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe I can find a Cyndaquil. I have
And
not
then-
seen a Cyndaquil, and I'm pretty sure Typhlosion is the whole like thing of this deck.
I'm going to retreat into that guy. And then I'm just going to do the triggered poison for 20. But you're dead, right? So the rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take the knockout.
Promote Steelix.
This also has a focus band on it.
I know. Don't remind me. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Promote Entei. Draw for turn. I will attach a metal energy onto Steelix. And then I will Searing Flame for 60 damage. And I have to discard 2 energies.
Okay. I will draw. I'm going to play Double Gust. Which of my Pokemon would you like to bring up? They all have free retreat. Give me Steelix.
Yeah. I guess I would just do... Does Yanma have free retreat?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to retreat into the one that I want to retreat into.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just do the other Golbat.
Okay. The other Golbat's up. How much is Steelix's attack cost?
Steelix attack costs 3.
Okay. And what's its resistance right now?
Minus 40. Or, well,
And
I
so it's
guess...
actually
oh, hold on.
just-
With the stage, it's actually 20.
It's just
Or
20.
no, 10.
Okay.
Wait, is it minus 30 or 20?
Okay. Good
Like
to
the
know.
stage.
Huh?
The stage say minus 20 or minus 30?
Minus 20. Minus 20.
Okay.
So you have a
So then it'd
resistance
be
of
20 in total. Yeah.
I'm just going to do triggered poison on you for 0 damage, but if you attach an energy, you become poisoned.
Okay. And then draw for turn. I have realized that I might have 61 cards in my deck because I have a 5th metal energy somehow.
I mean, you
so
can
I'm gonna
take
pretend,
it out if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend that this card doesn't exist.
can
It'll
just
just be a
discard it.
blank card right now. Yeah.
If you
I'll
want, you
put it
can
off to the
discard
side
it.
here.
Yeah.
And then I'll count in between games. And this is energy attached to any Pokemon or just Steelix?
No, the defending Pokemon. If you attach an energy,
Okay.
it becomes poisoned.
Then I'm just going to tackle for 20.
Oh, so you do have a 2 energy attack.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the 3rd attack.
Oh no, I just how much energy do you need in general? Ah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
gotcha. My bad.
Okay, I'll lose now.
Yeah,
I think.
I'll do 20.
Okay. Interesting. What can I do? Is there anything I can do? I'll attach an energy, and I'm gonna retreat into this one, and I'm just gonna do the cross attack again.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
All tails.
Tails. Tails. Tails. Tails.
Shoo!
There you go.
All right. Draw for turn. And I can attach an energy to Steelix.
Yep.
So I will... Actually, do I need to attach an energy to Steelix? I could just attach it to Entei.
Yeah, you only need to do 20, and then I have to roll dice.
Yeah. All right. I will... Oh, you have to hit heads?
Yeah, I told you. I have to flip a coin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, you might as
I'll
well.
use tackle for the knockout, yeah.
Tails, I die. So you get a prize. Okay. What do we do?
Oh, I took a prize?
Yeah, you get
You
a prize.
cut out a little bit for me.
Sorry, you knocked it out. I hit a tails.
Yeah.
I'll attach one. And then, oh my gosh, this is so bad. I'll retreat into this Crobat. And we are gonna roll a different dice this time. And
No,
see.
None of that bad juju.
Tails.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
A generational run. Where is Cyndaquil?
maybe that's the card you're missing.
Yeah. Where is my Cyndaquil? I'll attach a... Actually, I don't want to attach this here. I'll just tackle to attempt for the knockout.
Okay. Tails, you win. Game over.
Thank goodness.
I think I rolled...
Oh, there he is!
I rolled 9 tails in a row. That's
crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I
have
don't...
2 Cyndaquils in here.
Okay, let's see. You get the win.
Yeah, I have
now,
2 Cyndaquils. Let me count my cards real quick.
Yes, please do. Count your cards, and if you have 61, just take one of the metal energies out. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay. I just had an extra card.
Yeah, just take a metal out. Easy.
Yeah. Probably when I was like because I used limitless proxies for a lot of these cards.
You probably clicked it one extra time.
Yeah, I probably just clicked it 5 times. Which, if anything, it probably would have helped if I didn't have it in the deck, because I could have maybe found Cyndaquil.
Yeah. Honestly, it would have been one less card that you have to maybe prize or whatever. So yeah, it's
because the whole problem with that game that I had is that with the focus band, like all of my attacks outside of Steelix, you have to discard energies, and it's such a high amount of energies that you can't you can't attack like 2 turns in a row for the most part.
Got it.
So if I don't have Typhlosion on the board, like I just discard everything and then that's it. Like I need Typhlosion. There's only a 2/2/2 line.
I will go first, but I think that honestly Onyx and Steelix is your way.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I have a... Ooh, what do you do? I will start this Pokemon, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then let's rock and roll.
Okay.
I have Elekid.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
My own little baby.
I'll attach there. What is Elekid's Pokepower?
Elekid's Pokepower, once during your turn before you attack, you may flip a coin. If heads, do 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Either way, this ends your turn. This power can be used if he's asleep, confused, or poisoned, or paralyzed.
Got it.
Which is fine in the first couple turns of the game.
I'm going to... How many cards are in your hand?
A lot. 6.
Have 4 cards in your hand, Jake. I'm going to play Professor
Have
Oak's
4? Oh,
Imposter Oak's
Imposter?
Revenge.
Dang. Maybe because I had an Onyx in my hand. Maybe I should have played Onyx down onto the field, knowing that you have the
Oh, actually,
imposter
dang, I
card
should
in
have
the
done
deck.
Erica first, and then I'm gonna do Erica. We're both gonna draw
Okay.
3, and then I'm gonna have you do that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to
It
do
doesn't
anything
matter.
anyways. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
You
Same-
probably
same,
find a
same.
better option to discard off of, or like you potentially find a better thing to discard.
Yes. But actually, I'm fine discarding that because what I drew, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is
Okay.
actually genuinely pretty good. So I'm just gonna poison spray and poison that Elekid.
Okay, so he is poisoned and he takes 1 tick of damage. I will draw for turn. I'm going to put Blaine's Growlithe down on the field, attach an energy to him, and then I will retreat Elekid so he doesn't die. And then I will also play Onyx down, and I will stroke. I will search my deck for a fire energy and attach it to a Blaine's Growlithe, and then end the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. I will evolve this Zubat, attach an energy, and we are going to poison spray.
All right. So I am poisoned with 1 damage. I draw for turn. I will evolve to get rid of the poison. And then I will
Ooh.
attach an energy onto my Arcanine and attach a Goldberry to my Arcanine.
Disgusting.
And then I will use Heat Tackle to do 40 damage and 10 to myself.
You got it.
Oh, you got the knockout?
Yeah. How much?
Nice.
How
It's
much
only 40
HP is on-
damage.
Yeah, it's only 40
he has,
HP.
He has 70 HP.
No, but how much damage is on him?
Oh, 2.
Okay. So you got it. Yeah, he's only 40 HP, the Zubat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Dang, that was even better than I thought then.
I'm gonna evolve into this Crobat. I'm going to attach an energy. And then I am going to...
Imposter Oak?
No, Professor Elm.
Okay.
I'm going to shuffle, draw 7, and I can't play any more trainer cards.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Did you attach return already?
I did. I can't do the cross attack, unfortunately. But I felt like that Zubat or whatever was up there was not going to be long for the world. So I was like, I'm just going to focus on the one in the back.
Yeah.
And go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. I can't play any more. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm going to triggered poison to do 20 damage. And then if you attach an energy on your turn, it becomes poisoned.
Okay, that's fine. Because I'll draw for turn, attach an energy, become poisoned, and then use Firestorm.
Well, so I did 20, so you go up to 40 damage, right?
Yeah,
so then
I
the
go up to
Goldberry
40.
goes away.
Well, this is only at the start of each turn.
Yeah. You took 20 damage plus the 20 you had, so you'd be at 40.
Yeah. Oh, so then he heals. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to 0 damage on it, and then you attach the energy.
Yeah, I attach the energy. I become
And you're poisoned.
but I will use Firestorm to discard 3 fire energies to do 120 damage.
Yeah, GG's.
Let's go!
I could not find another Pokemon.
Yeah.
There was just
Holy
nothing. I
moly.
used energy.
Where are my Cyndaquils?
Oh, well, that'll do it. There was 3
Yeah.
Pokemon, 3 basics in the prizes, but hey,
Holy moly.
Oh my gosh.
If only I didn't
got
prize
absolutely...
my prize cards.
Say, Jake, I had
was-
a good start with the base to fossil, and then after game 1 of 2000, I just got cooked.
Yeah. The thing is too is like the 2000 game 3 where I won because you decked out. I should
Yeah.
not have won that game. Like I did so poor in that game, and I only won because you just drew so many cards.
Well, that is going to do it for 2001.
That was crazy.
How are you feeling about the Wizards of the Coast era thus far, Jake?
It was not my favorite era. I feel like our 2001 games were probably like the best games, but I feel like it didn't really showcase our decks to its fullest potential because like your deck really got going with the Crobats and the focus bands. Like it was awesome. I just had the complete counter to Crobat by accident.
Yeah, having the Steelix out early was basically just like lights out for all of Crobat. So
Steelix, and then on top of that, 3 metal energies.
I think it's important though, because like you do see how much resistance actually mattered when the game was created, and it sort of feels like nowadays resistance is like
Resistance
does matter.
Does not matter.
Not normally. It matters in very specific matchups where like it messes up the math by like 10 damage.
Yeah.
But you know, back in 2000, 2001, resistance sometimes was the difference between your attack does nothing or your attack does something.
Mm-hmm. But like I also couldn't get Typhlosion going in any of the games, so like
no,
I couldn't really show off my deck, which is like even when you discard energies because of, you know, Arcanine and Entei and stuff like that, you'd be able to get them back, you know, and be able to chain these attacks. So this is a really weird showcase of the WotC era.
I mean, to be honest, it might be that is an accurate showcase to some degree of how high the variance was, because again, when you have all this Pokemon search we have today, ball search, all of this other stuff, which it's just impossible to compare Pokemon to other card games when you need to evolve specific things in your deck. And so like, yeah, you need deck searches. You need to be able to pull things out in order to play the game effectively. Otherwise, it's just all variance. It's like, what did you happen to draw? And then I guess you win. And that's crazy.
It was definitely a wild ride for sure.
But that is going to do it for this first stream of 1999 to 2001. Next week, we're going to do the next 3 years, 2002 through 2004, which will be the final 2 years of Wizards of the Coast. Plus, we'll finally get to the Pokemon Company era with 2004. So
I am excited about these. I already have my 3 decks planned, so I'll do a little bit more of thinking on my decks of like how does this deck run and things like that. But I'm excited for this.
Yeah, I'm very excited as well. And I'm also excited to actually like get to the era where I can see full deck lists from the World Championship decks. And then eventually, I think 2010, 2011 is when there's actual footage of the World Championship matches and the finals. So it'll be a good opportunity to study.
Running those.
Yeah. But thank you, Jake, for joining me for this one.
Of course.
And thanks to everybody out there who watched, who's watching this now, who's watching it later. Much appreciated. And I guess we'll catch you on the podcast or maybe next week.
Yeah. Thanks for watching.
All right.
Holy moly.
Dang.
Those games were not my favorite ever in the world.
This era it's interesting to play, but the actual like I understand why nobody, like adults especially,
likes
did not
playing
want to
this
play.
era. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, that was wild.
I think that's going to be the case for all Wizards of the Coast eras.
Yeah. I think once we hit 2004, it'll be a little bit better. But
I think starting next week too, we can do like a little segment of the pod where we make a little tier list and we just start to rank the format eras.
Starting to rank them. We should rank them in term, not in a tier list specifically, but in like a numbered order
Okay. Yeah.
Because then it'll make more sense as time goes on, right? Because in a tier list where it's like A through D or whatever, if we start putting things like if we could start putting things in like C, but then the perspective may change. So at least like a numbered tier kind of like continuously keeps the perspective as it updates. I don't know.
Would you want to do that? Like,
I don't know if that
give
makes
it a
sense.
number, like give
Yeah,
it a 50
well,
out of
I
100.
would say
or...
so. Like we play. Well, I would say like we played 3 formats right so far.
Yeah.
So we rank the formats 1 to 3, and then next week we play now 6 formats, and so then with the 3 that we had, we just slide in, you know, the others, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that starting on the pod next week, just to like start getting that ranking and then updating it. But
it just, I feel like it's better that way. So then we don't ever have to feel like that, you know, like if we put them on like a tier list, if like we realize that maybe the 1999 format we felt like was C at the beginning, but then seeing all the other formats we're like, actually this is D, we don't have to like go back and switch that because the numbered ranking inherently does that in a sense.
Okay, yeah, I mean, whatever works. I'm happy to do whatever works with that.
Yeah, I think numbered would be best.
Okay. All right, I am sleepy. I'm sure Sam.
Yeah,
is
go
like,
to bed.
Why? Yeah. I
Holy
gotta get to
moly,
bed.
yeah. I didn't think I'd be on here this long either.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Take care.